What's up, fools? How you guys doing? Got the whole group in here. Let's do a Discord sound check real quick. Go ahead, guys. Nope. Let's update it real quick. There we go. Go ahead and give me another shot.
Sound check, hello.
Perfect.
2
Perfect.
billion gold coins.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hell yeah, new buzz cut. Man, it was getting to be like, I don't know, starting to give me a 1/4 inch and I was feeling like a hippie. It was like in my eyes. I was actually having to use more than a teaspoon of shampoo on my head. When it gets to that, I just feel unkept. I just feel unkept. What's up, Positive Vibes? What's up, Damon, James, JT? Got the whole group in here. Can, Brad, JT, Robert. No SoCal and no Red. Red's been apparently super busy at work, so he's been a little bit AWOL for quite a while. Haven't seen him, but hopefully his work will stay busy for his sake, but hopefully he'll have time at some point to join us in Discord or on the streams. I don't even remember what his voice sounds like anymore. I don't even know what he looks like. I don't even know who he is. I'm not even sure it's him when he does come in. I think his nephew may have killed him or something and is assuming his identity. So anyway, okay, just a couple real quick updates and we're going to get going here right away. But one is we will be announcing very soon, for the giveaways, we are going to go back to a single giveaway, which will include all hands. And what we're going to do is, and we don't know the final details, but basically it's going to be a spectrum that if you are not an affiliate, you just joined, you are eligible for the giveaways, but it'll be at this much, it'll be a much lower giveaway, right? If you're an affiliate, but you haven't wagered at all, you're gonna be in that same group as someone that's off the street. And then as affiliates, the more you wager, the more your giveaway prize will be. That way everybody's eligible to participate in the giveaways, but we are rewarding those still for those of you that have wagered more, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We're bringing back the comment giveaways on our YouTube videos. So all this is going to be starting in July. So it gives us time to kind of line all this up, but we'll do in the comments and the giveaways again, where you put in 2 code words and put it in a sentence. And then but the difference is I'm going to be drawing that giveaway in the next video. And then you'll just come in and create a ticket like you normally did. Everyone's eligible for those. There's no requirements on those. We're still going to have our lotto. We're also doing, going back to, if you submit a strategy and I use it in a video, okay, I use it in a video, and it at least breaks even. I can't lose on it, but if I at least break even on it over the next 3 days, at the end of the 3rd day after video is released, based on how many views that video gets, you will get a tiered progressive payment based on the number of videos, okay, and etc. So we're doing that. So we're coming up with more ways to do giveaways, and it's retroactive. If I use one of your things that are in our roulette channel right now, if I use one of those, it'll be retroactive. It doesn't start till July 1st. That being said, we're changing, as I wrote in Discord, we're getting away, unfortunately, it's sort of sad to me that we're getting away from the challenges, the low bankroll challenges. You can't hear me anymore? What?
You can't hear me?
You can't hear me? Testing, testing. No one can hear me, or just Ice can't hear me? Oh, okay. Ice just, Ice scared me for a second, and it was apparently it's just him. That's okay though, man. Anyway, so okay, I sound fine. So just a false alarm. All right. Anyway, we're getting away from those. Basically, for the most part, we're going to be just showing strategies now moving forward. The difference is going to be is I will always be using real money with real tables to see if the other channels that might be using, you know, whatever they're using, let's see if it performs as well on a live table with a real dealer. Let's just see. So for the rest of this month, I am using some strategies from that channel, plus the guys and Rob are finding strategies for me. Don't worry if I use it now and it does really well, because those strategies that do really well, I will show those again in a few weeks or a month from there. So you'll still have your opportunity. Plus, we're going to take the best of those strategies every month. And in the next month, we'll do a bracket challenge with the best strategies. And if yours is, it depends on how many strategies we end up with, but if yours is the top 1, 2, or 3, we'll figure out it is. If yours is the top, again, another prize, more money coming into your pocket, okay? Now, that being said, you're welcome to post strategies that you see on other channels, but I'm gonna be pretty selective. I don't wanna just be, if Bet with Mo puts a strategy out there today, I'm not gonna do that today or this week or next week. I don't wanna simply just be copying strategies there. And I prefer a modified strategy so that we're doing something different, not just copying what's out there, okay? So there's that. We'll be posting an announcement with all these details, with the payment schedule, everything that goes. The question is, did the modem make it? The answer is no, it's not here yet. So here's what we're gonna do. My internet's been running great since yesterday's stream. I don't know, the stream curse. If whatever reason the internet goes down today or whatever, we will be doing a stream today. My modem should be coming in anytime now. And once I get it, I reset it up, we will be doing a stream. So it may be later this afternoon, if by chance, but let's cross our fingers. So far, so good. My speeds have been solid. My speeds have been good. Brent, you should try Fibonacci Street. It is really good, Woo. Unfortunately, I'm submitting that strategy and I'm going to collect the prize. So I'm going to do 5 streets and I'm submitting 9 streets and I'm going to collect the prize if it gets a certain number of views. And if it wins the fucking bracket challenge, I'm paying myself. Okay? And don't give me this bullshit. Look, watch this. Don't give me one of these bullshits. Watch my screen. I don't want you submitting a strategy like this, okay? If you strategy like this, I'm just going to boot you out of it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's double that. And then let's add a unit here. All right, come on, man. Come on. I've seen this strategy. Don't give me stuff like this. First of all, I hate this strategy, but don't give me a strategy like that. And I understand the thing behind it. But like I said, you're welcome. Make sure if you post a strategy that you give credit to where you found it. All right. I really like giving credit to the content creator that posted it, or wherever you found it, post it. If it's your very own concoction, go ahead and put that out there. I'm happy to do that. I will also be honest, if I've seen that strategy, because it's really hard to come up with new strategies that have not been seen anywhere, right? So where are we at? We're on the French table. What are we doing here?
You were just demonstrating something.
You're right. I was just demonstrating. Let's actually get a let's go. Let's make some money. I really want to play a little bit more slots today, and I want to go play some craps today. So let me get some money. Let's go play some craps today. And I've had people say, are you playing Bakarat? You're playing, let's go play some Bakarat. Let's go play some Blackjack, but let's make profit here first. I don't want to be chewing into my bankroll. So let's see if we can't profit up like we did yesterday and go from there. I had created a bunch of videos for the challenges for the $300 a day, right? I was going to do basically a mini 100K challenge. For those of you that are new, we did the 100K challenge was premised on, at the time, if I did $300 every day for the time that I started, it was going to give us $100,000. So my premise was I was going to do $300 a day for 30 sessions to see if I could do it, if I've learned anything. And the answer is I have learned anything. So I got into 2 sessions into that. Plus, you know that I've been doing that low bankroll one. Okay, come on, you jerk. 1, 2, 3. I've been doing the low bankroll one, but I got together with Brad and stuff, and we decided, unfortunately, as much as some people like seeing those, because if I really want to play those the right way, I basically am going to do the same thing over and over and over again, especially the $300 one. I'm going to play it the best way they know how. And unfortunately, that's going to end up being video after video after video of 9 streets and 5 streets. And I think everybody's probably on 9 streets and 5 streets by now, right? So, no, fuck off. This Dingledorf. All right, Soybean, get the fuck out of here. God dang, he likes to stop right in front of my monitor. All right, we're 2xing it. All right, let's go. So, out with those, which kind of sucks because I recorded two of those $300 a day challenge, and I'll just tell you right now, they went fucking awesome. I got to 300 with ease, and on the second day, the second session, because it's not necessarily by day, by the second session, oh man, I thought I was going to hit that one, and I was going to be like, you little rotten. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get this back. On the second session, I decided to be a little bit more aggressive with it. So to have some fun, I was aggressive, and all I can say is I lost the very first spin on a much higher bet, and I'm recovering, and the recovery went well. And I actually kind of recovered, but then I decided, you know what? I'm here to be a little bit more aggressive on this particular session. And I kept my bets high. Boom, I hit a fucking 0, and yowza, man. Cha-ching. So I might put that in as a little clip. Oh, give me the 0. All right, that's all right. We got back to recovery here. Oh, that 0 would have been luscious. Yeah, I'll never let Soybean forget that thing. What unit size am I using here? $6 units, Scouse. $6 unit sizes. I'm using $6 unit sizes when I'm playing this side of the board right here because of the way the 0 goes. So when I'm playing Centipede 4, I need to go $6 so I can do $2 per number. Because you can see here, this is 9 streets. We're leaving the 11 open in favor of the 2. So I have to be able to have the number divisible by 3 so that I can do that. All right, there we go. We're coming back. We're coming back. All right, let's just stick with it. We're going to stick with Centipede 4. What's up, Britain? Anyway, so yeah, that was exciting. Then I was like, oh shit. So I got this banger video where I got this huge win, and then plus I got several of the 10K challenge videos already done, and we were doing really well on those. And then we decided to kind of scrap it because they're not doing real well. I just think the number of people, they want to see new stuff and they don't want to see it fair game, you know, so we have to adjust, unfortunately. And part of that is going with strats. So I'm not going to do head-to-head strats, really. I'm not going to show 2 different strats because I might once in a while, if I can do it with like I did with my daughter, where we have the same wheel at the same time with 2 very similar strategies. But for the most part, showcasing one strategy, then showcasing another strategy, I would rather just show one strategy and play it for 15 to 20 minutes and see how that does in that 15, 20 minutes, and then let it go after that. What's up, Dave Verbeek? What's up, Fitz? I meant for your daily challenge. What unit size are you using for your daily challenge? Oh, for the daily challenge. Okay, I see what you're saying. For the daily challenge, I was playing for those 2 sessions. I was playing 5 double streets. For the first day, I was using $5, so it's a $45 total bet, $5 units. And I mimicked what I had for the initial 100K challenge, which was I had a $9,000 bankroll, and instead of using $15 units, which I did in the first challenge, I'm using $5 units. And the thing about it is $15 units is unnecessarily overkill if you're just looking for 300, because I got to the 300 pretty darn easily. All right, there's a loss. We're going to triple up here. So, and then when I played the second one, I decided to open up again a bit. I can't remember, but maybe I went to $15 units or something. I'm not sure. Oh, nice. 100 a day using 10. See, yeah. I mean, it adds up, right, David? It adds up. I was blown away when I do that. And you don't have to bet big if you do it. And then, man, that Centipede 1-4, I flip every 2, but you can flip every 1, every 3, whatever you wanted to do. There we go. Boom. back up there. It just adds up quickly. And so I think on the first video I did, which probably will never be released now, and that's okay. It took me maybe 16 minutes to get to $310 on $5 units, 45 bucks. And I don't think I ever had to go. That first session went really smoothly. I mean, I'll have to go back and look at it, but I think I went like 19 or 20 and 2 or something. Like it was just like this amazing session I went through. So anyway, and then the next session I decided to have a kind of a, I don't want to say that I was degenning. I wasn't, because I went up to $15 unit and I have a $9,000 bankroll. But I lost the very first bet, which I actually think the very first bet, I take that back. The very first bet, I went in there with a $480 bet. And my goal was to win a couple of those so that I'd have the $300. And then I was sort of going to play Twister. And I lost that first $480 bet. And then had to grind out, come back from that. And then, like I said, I kind of recovered. And instead of bringing the bet back down, I said, you know what, we're here to gamble. Let's go. And I hit that 0 on the French version of this. And man, I went from being pretty much at 0 water level to going up like 600 bucks. It was pretty sweet. Prague tables wasn't playing nice for you today. 9 streets had to use Fibonacci wheel selection. Oof, using clever bets. That's another thing I want to do here. I want to do it again today, and I've been meaning to, but I want to pick at least one strat in clever bets that we haven't seen yet. And if you guys see one on the Clever Bet site, you're like, this one's really interesting, let me know. It only takes me a second to download it. And let's let it run for 15 minutes. Let's see how these things do. I did do, I got the guts back up to do Easy Rider the other day. And 10 cents, Easy Rider, and let it run for quite a while. And it did fine. It did great. But I'll never forget losing $16,500 on Easy Rider with a 50-cent bet. I mean, something that I just didn't think was possible, and it happened. What's up, T said? Welcome, brother.
Quick thing is, those videos that that you already made, like for your bankroll stuff, we can make those like either like unlisted or private or whatever.
That's true.
And then we can post those links in our Discord, so anyone that wants to see them, they can go and watch them.
Good call.
It just won't be made available to the whole public for people outside of our Discord community.
Right. Good call.
So, that being said, if you want to keep recording them and then just uploading them, but for me and Julian, just make sure you label it as private or whatever.
Yeah. I think for now, I'm just going to stick with the strategy ones and leave those. Otherwise, I end up just making too many videos, and it just gets tiring. But for sure, those ones that we have already, that's a great idea. We can post the link to the unlisted videos in Discord. And for those of you that want to go see, especially the one that I did yesterday, which was day 2 of the $300 a day challenge, that one was a fun one.
I'll upload that after stream. Actually, no, I won't be here. I'll be at tennis probably.
Okay, I have to see. I think I uploaded it already to YouTube, but I'm not sure. I think I did.
You did.
Okay.
You uploaded a few of them.
Okay. Okay.
It's just for me to go and make sure that I post the correct link. I just want to make sure people can view it. So I'll post it on my talk first.
Right.
Make sure that people can see it.
Right.
And then if all
right.
is good, I'll post it for the channel.
Yeah, so go check out especially day 2. But if you look at day 1 and day 2, I mean, I really feel like now with that kind of bankroll, if I wanted to do $300 a day, I'm not saying I would never have any loss days, but I think I could cruise through $300 a day now, knowing these different strategies, how this single zero wheel works. It's just, I don't know. I think I could cruise through it. The first 2 sessions, one got a little bit hanky, but relative to the entire bankroll of $9,000. And my goal was, obviously, if I did $300 a day for 30 days, I would be doubling my bankroll in 30 days. Every month, another $9,000, right? So anyway, but yeah, go check those out. And maybe that's what I'll do periodically is record one of those and just make it unlisted or something if we want to do something fun like that or something. But and yeah, scars like that, you're right. Losing 16,500 and then losing So then Clever Bets is like, oh, you got to check out this 3 in the bed strategy because this guy who's buying these buying the strategies to have them build, he's sending these things like, oh, I made $4,000 or whatever. Boom, I lose $4,500 on this 3 in the bed strategy in like an hour and a half. Like, all right, fuck that, enough of that. So, all right, let's see if we can recover. We do not. We're gonna flip back to Centipede 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, and times 2. So I'm doing 3x on the first one, and I'm doing 2x out of that just because I can't afford to do I don't want to do a 4x. What's up, Michelle? Oh, I know. We had internet issues yesterday too. So far, so good. I do have another modem on the way. So if for whatever reason we go tits up today, I'll take us offline. My modem should normally my Amazon stuff comes in right around noon, so it should be here anytime. All right, good. There's one. We need a second one, and I'll just wait till the modem comes in. We will get another stream in, or we will get a full stream in today. But if it cuts out for whatever reason, even if it starts cutting out, I'm not even gonna try, guys. So if it starts getting hanky, I'm gonna stop it. I'll wait till the new modem comes in, hook that up. If the new modem comes in and it's still fucking up, then I'll know for sure it's straight on the Comcast. But I think it was both Comcast and my modem, because if I reboot my modem, it's good to go for a while. So that's got to be a modem issue if you reboot your modem and then your internet comes right back, right? I mean, at least I would think. No, fuck you. Gosh dang it. All right, here's our second one here. We're up to 648. This hair helmet, dude, this grin on his face, oh my gosh. I don't know what it is, but it just drives me nuts. He's probably a super nice guy too. What's up, George? All right, we're at $648. Oof.
Here's a pro tip for you.
Waiting.
Get a sticky note, slap it on your monitor where the dealer would be. Now you would not know who the dealer is.
Wow. That is a pro tip. Thank you. Pro sticky note tip. Dave Verbeek, you lost 2.7K today. Oh, man. Oh, man. What were you playing that you lost 2.7K? What was this risky strat?
The sarcasm.
Oh man, what were you playing? Is that all dice that you're playing, Dave? And like you did a risky dice strat?
Mm-hmm.
Giveaways up.
That's exactly what he did, Brent.
All right, there we go. We recovered. Phew. All right. I am really loving Centipede 1 and 4 now. 9 streets. I'm really not even playing 5 double streets anymore. I mean, it's just this cycle, right? Yeah, smiling when losing. Yeah. What really pisses me off is when you're at a live table and you lose a pretty good bet and the dealer fucking knows it and they just like, they don't give two shits. It's like, man, at least try to show, don't try to smile and just shrug and go, oh, well, at least try to pretend to be like, oh, that sucks, man, I'm sorry. Come on, you stupid wheel, or something. You know, that's all you got to say. I don't expect them to start crying, but they can at least say, oh, come on, wheel, you know, something like that. But don't smile like this dude. Now, he doesn't know who's winning and who's losing, but still. What's up, Chris Tipton? I am doing well, brother. I've been hammered 2 days in a row. Oh, really? Playing Centipede 1, Centipede 4. Are you doing it like this, where you like switching every 2? And what is your progression schedule, brother? 9th progression? Wow. 9th progression. So what are you doing? Are you rotating, following the winner every 1, every 2? I've been meaning to try to practice this with like rotating every 4 or something. They say the top winners, but don't see the amounts, do they? Yeah, I don't think the dealers see what we see, right? I know for a fact when you're at like MGM and they're live streaming on that table, they only see the number of people betting. They don't know what they're betting. They don't know how much they're winning. So I don't know what these guys have on their screen here as well. I don't know. All right, so far so good. We gotten a little bit of hankiness there. So, I mean, we're using $6 units here. I mean, realistically, $6 units with a $2,000 bankroll is too high. You know, had we lost that big bet and we would have had, I think, one more full Martingale, then after that, we wouldn't be able to Martingale beyond that. That's just not enough progressions. But right now we're crushing it. Oh, do we have a giveaway going on? Wow.
Yes, we do.
What is this giveaway?
Keno races.
Keno races. I love Keno races. We haven't had a marble race in a while.
We had them last week.
I know, that's a while.
It's not my fault your internet wasn't working, okay?
That's true. That is very true. It's not my fault either. Not my fault either. Rotating every 2 lots with 10-cent units. What was your bankroll, brother, if I can ask? What was your bankroll? Obviously, you gave yourself 9 progressions, which is pretty damn good. Which is why when I posted those videos with the chart play and people were commenting like, oh, that's way too conservative. That was 9. I should pull that open. That was, let's pull open that chart. And I mean, since that video, people were saying, oh, that's too conservative. You know, I'm not going to use a $2,000 bankroll with 10-cent units or whatever. And I'm like, but that goes on the progressions here. So like 9 streets, here's 9 streets. I only said 10 progressions. And you just busted, and you're the second person that's said they busted in like the last 2 since this came out. We're only talking 10 progressions, so I think these charts are pretty spot on, and I was very clear that these progressions are still your minimum number of progressions if you want to play routinely and consistently and have a better chance. So I disagree with the people that said they disagree with that chart. That's just me. And I'm still waiting. I was hoping Casino Matchmaker said he didn't agree with the chart and that he was going to come out with something about that. And I was kind of hoping he would, because I wanted kind of to see. Anyway. All right, let me, I want to get up to 300 here. Let's get up to 300, then we'll go do the giveaway, because after that, then we can go play some craps. We can go play some Blackjack, Bakarat, and see what kind of damage we can do over there. What was funny is, when I was recording one of the videos and I was using only, I think it was a low bankroll video, so I was only using 10 cents. Yeah, we can see you, Yoff. 96K Joseph. Let's just go with Joseph. We can see you, Joseph. Welcome, brother. I was playing 5 Double Street. I think I was playing Plague, and I literally went like 20-1, and I was like, 10-cent bets. And I'm like, why the fuck couldn't I go 21 with a $1,000 unit bet? You know what I mean? Like, damn. Oh, I appreciate it, Tech. I just blown away that people are saying no. Like I said, it's to each their own. So I'm just kind of curious if Casino Matchmaker does come out with a video. It was supposed to come out last week. I'll have to ping him and see where it's at. But I'm kind of curious what the disagreement is, because I will defend that chart to the end of my life, saying, if, of course, you can always do less progressions and increase your bet amount. But I'm saying, if you want to play on a regular basis safer, I think 10 progressions is minimum. And as we can see here, unfortunately, he busted with 9 here, right? Just busted with 9. So that's 9 progressions down. And it's really not that hard of a stretch of imagination to go 9 times, right? I mean, because it's not just 9 times in a row either, right? It's You lose 3 or 4 times in a row, then you win on your 5th progression once, maybe even twice, and then you lose again, and now you're on your 6th progression. Because when you get that down deep, if you're doing just a regular martingale, you've got to win. When you get that far down, you got to win at least 3 times to recover. Win 2, lose 1. Win 2, lose 1. Next thing you know, you're busted at your 9th progression or 10th progression pretty easily. Now, you're making some money, so it won't be the same amount, but you're still at that level of progression. So it's pretty, I gotta say, it seems to me pretty reasonable to at least have 10 progressions minimum on 9th Street. All right, we're at $327. We've been going for 36 minutes, 30 minutes minus some. So we've been going about 25 minutes of play. Not bad. All right, let's go do Keno races, baby. I really need to favorite that. Keno. All right. Here we go. Keno, let me favorite this bad boy. Is there a favorite here? Did I just miss it? There we go. Favorited. Okay, so Tekka says, a $30,000 bankroll and start at $30 initial bet. When you say $30 initial bet, well, what are you playing? Are you playing 9 streets? And by $30, is that your unit size or your total bet? I'm just curious. All right, Keno races. We got Can, we got NCS, we got DCS, we got Buick, and we got George. Let's come here to medium. We're still looking for a 5-banger here. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Here we go. All right. Ooh. Who's in 4th? That's Buick.
DJ.
All right, everybody's off to a pretty good start. Well, not everybody. 3 of the people are off to a good start. Wow, look at that. We've got Can and DCS just sitting on their ass. Oh, see, you just gotta, sometimes you gotta shame a person and that gets them motivated. All right. Now we just got DCS back there. That's Simmons, right? DCS.
Yeah, that's Simmons.
Okay. Oh, finally Simmons gets off the fucking blocks. Oh, let's see if, look at NCS way up there. Let's see if he verbeeks this whole thing. Yeah, I got a gut feeling that NCS dropped his load a little too soon. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, I did speak too soon. Congratulations. All right, congratulations, NCS. You are the winner of generational changing money. Congratulations. Chiobata Constantine. How you play Tekka? 9 streets? Why? Oh, so that's your total bet. What are you playing, Tekka? Are you playing? I mean, with a $30 initial bet, you must be playing 5 double streets, is what I'm assuming, with $6 units. Is that or you're playing 2 dozens with $15? What are you playing with? What's your go-to strat, Tekka? All right, congratulations. Let's run this thing back now. Man, I just lost $1.54. 7 or 9 streets. So you're playing $30 on 9 streets. You're like dividing. That's such an odd number, my friend. Shehan Sarda. Hey, OB, I would like to give you my tool to try out. It's based on even bets. I think for the French table, it's going to be really effective. You have a tool or a strategy, my friend? You have a tool or a strategy? How to join this? Joseph, in order to join this, you have to, as of right now, you have to be an AOB affiliate on Raised. And as of right now, you had to have wagered at least $9,000 in the previous week. But if you want to wait until July, we'll be opening it up to everybody. And we'll have instructions because we'll all be on Kick. Maybe even sooner, guys. We may even go to Kick. There's no real reason I need to stay at YouTube other than making sure you guys know that we're on Kick. Anyway, so we'll give more about that here in a little bit, Joseph. Okay, brother? All right, here we go. We'll give more details about that here in a little bit for those of you that are not familiar, but we will be having all hands giveaway, so you don't have to be an affiliate to win. All right, here we go. We got Broker, Brad, Jimmy, JT, and Style. Good luck, guys. All right. Okay. Brad's out the gate. Let's go, let's go. Who do we got down here at the very bottom here? Lazy fuck. Style. Let's go, Style. See, I'm shaming you. You should be happy that I'm shaming you because, see, I told you. I shame you, it always works. Look at that. Now you're on fire. A man on fire. And the good news about going to Kick, guys, every day will be Real Music Day. Every day will be Real Music Day. Oof. Brad's just taking off. Just taking off there. Got on a tear. On a tear. Tell you what. Oh my God, look at that. On a tear. And he takes it. I mean, he just went literally almost straight through on those last 6 spins. Nice job. Congratulations, Bradley. You went on a tear. Nice job. All right, generational changing money. Brad got generational changing money. $25 winners. Fuck, you guys should love Can in the board of directors. I was going to give you guys like $3, and he's giving you guys $25. So congratulations. Super happy for you guys. Stick around. We're going to be doing more giveaways. And so to recap, for those of you that are on Kick, we are going to be moving on Kick. I'll have to talk to the team and see when we're moving on. We could literally move over there tomorrow. So as of right now, the majority of people for the members and Member Monday wanted to keep Members Monday. So we are going to keep Members Monday. It'll stream through YouTube and through Discord. And that way we can control who can join it, because I can't do that on Kick. So Member Mondays, stay put. For the couple of you that voted that you didn't want Members Monday, the easiest thing is you just cancel your membership. That's the easiest thing for you to do. So no hard feelings, right? Everything about Member Mondays stays the same. You get the extra tickets, you get wins on Member Mondays don't count against your weekly wins. And I think the majority of you on Member Monday have made more money than it cost you. That's just what I think. What's up, Duke? Hi, Brain Grinch. Have you had a chance to look at the Evo immersive table? Oh, you know what? Let's go check that out right now. So Duke said that the Evolution immersive table is Le Partage. Can anybody else confirm that? Anybody? Assume you'll be just a white going, but yeah. I'll talk about that here in a little bit. You do not need to keep. Listen, you never have to have a YouTube membership unless you want to be part of Member Mondays. If you don't care about Member Mondays and you don't care about any of that stuff, absolutely don't subscribe to the YouTube membership if that's not important to you. All right, here we go, immersive. So Shahan Sardana says, no, it's not here. So, I mean, what's that?
No, so yeah.
Fuck, I can't even hear what you're saying. Your audio sucks. What? Can someone else repeat? I can't even understand what JT's saying.
Nope.
Okay. Dude, JT, how long does it take to go down and get a freaking $12 microphone? Come on, brother. All right, I have no way of knowing. Here's a 0. I mean, I would have to play this. I mean, it could be a long time before we hit a 0.
can check the rules. They should have it.
Okay, let's see. Where are the rules here? Game rules.
Like if you go to French, it should have it in there as well. So you could just look at the French table and then come back to this one.
Outside bets, neighbor rules. Here to I don't see anything about the zeros. These are just showing the different, okay, payouts, inside bets, outside bets, column done, even, odd, straight up. I still don't see anything about a zero. And it's 97.30, so that makes it sound like it's not Le Partage based on this player output. It would be even better for us if it were. So I don't think this is. I don't see anything zero here about the zero. If I'm wrong, if someone else go to the payout tab, where's the payout tab? Are you talking about here? I just looked at that. The payout doesn't have anything about the zero in here. Yeah. No, I know it's not the French table, David. They were saying that they thought, someone said that the Evo immersive table had Le Partage, but I don't think it is. I don't think it does. So at least not on this. Maybe some other version has it. I don't know.
So
but
Brent, if you go to the top where it says 50 cent and 5,000, and you go and you highlight that on the French table, it actually tells you that there's Les Partage rules.
All right, let's go look at the French table. So if we were to go to the French table and we go up here to the payouts, right? This is what you're saying? Where do you see this? Where am I looking for the zero?
Right there. So very bottom. It says.
Oh, gives half the money back. Right. So let's go back. Let's go to the Evo. We'll go back to the immersive real quick and see if it has that same thing there. I'm guessing it's not. I don't know why though. Yeah, it's not there. So no, it doesn't appear, at least on this. I don't know. Maybe wherever you were playing, my friend. I appreciate you at least trying to tell us, but it doesn't look like that's the case. At least here. Definitely is. I play it all the time. I do play on a different casino, but same table. So yeah, Duke, maybe on your casino, whatever that is, maybe on your casino, it is a Le Partage, but at least here on Raised, and I think Shuffle is the same, and Stake.com, I don't think it's Le Partage at either of those, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, my friend. But I appreciate you bringing it up. I mean, it's always good to know and check stuff like that. Now, I don't play the immersive, even if it were Le Partage, because it's too slow for me. I want to move a little bit faster. So while this is going, the reason why we're going to all hands and we're changing sort of the format is we definitely still want to attract. All right, there we go. Let's get our graph up. We're still looking to attract new members and new players, right? And encourage people, because the reality is we have to continue growing our community. We have to continue growing our Raised community, because I want to keep the benefits that Raise is giving us. And unfortunately, if we're going to take the money from Raised, we also have to show that we're growing, right? And if we just keep rewarding the existing players, and we still intend to keep rewarding based on the amount that you wager, you'll get more. But we also want to encourage new players who maybe they don't have enough funds. Now, the thing about it is, on all hands giveaways, whether you're an affiliate or not and you win, you will still have to create an affiliate account, because we're only tipping money. Oh, you fucker. You couldn't have gone one more? Crap bastard. All right. Double. Here we go, $700. So if you win a giveaway, you still have to have an affiliate account on Raised. We will tip your money there, and then you can take your money and you will have free money to go gamble with and check out Raised. Did I like the depth charge digger strategy from Todd? Actually, I did not. I got my ass kicked on it, Derek. Let's see. We're gonna repeat this bet one more time. Come on, get. No, I can't remember. We either played it on live or I did a video on it. I can't remember which one, but either way, I think it was live. I think it was one of the live sessions. I just got my ass kicked. The recovery was painful, and I just kept going down and down and down. All right, boom, we recovered there. Let's get rid of all these big bets. All right, let's pull these. Let's yank all these off. I went and played at the local casino this last weekend at the beach, and I started with Iron Cross, absolutely crushed it. So then I was like, okay, let's go play the Arnold. Let's go play the Arnold, and got totally destroyed. And the thing about it is that had I stayed on the Iron Cross, I would have been baked, because what was funny is no one was hitting the fucking 7. And when it came my time to roll, I was playing the Iron Cross. As soon as it came to my time to roll, I was up pretty nicely. I switched to the Arnold. I went on a long ass rolling streak, and I kept going, come on. And I kept hitting, I kept losing my DC bet, and I kept adding to it. My DC bet was getting big, and it just, I could not hit a fucking 7 to save my life. All right, we're actually gonna pull our bets down. We're up pretty nicely. We're gonna go to $5 units. Anyway, but that's just how it goes. I mean, I had a lot of fun playing it, but I should have just stuck with the Iron Cross. And then after I went on Monster Roll, I must have rolled for 20 minutes, which is a pretty long time to roll. The next guy, I made a bunch. In fact, I made so much money for this guy at the end of the table. He kept tossing chips at me. And then I rolled 10 the hard ways, and he had, or no, what did I roll? He won like a 30-1. I rolled Snake Eyes, and he won on the Snake Eyes. And next thing I know, these chips come flying down the table, and I didn't know what the fuck they were. And the dealer's like, yeah, that's him tipping you for rolling that. And then I kept rolling, he kept winning, and then he came back. He actually walked down to my end and handed me a stack of chips. I'm like, sweet, thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, the Arnold absolutely destroyed me. Casino Matchmaker tested a crap strategy today, Super Squeeze. Well, put these strategies into Discord. The digger, let me go look up this digger strategy real quick so I can remember what it was. Let me take a look at it here real quick. The digger strategy. Oh, depth charge digger by this Todd guy. Yeah, and that's when I asked, who is this Todd guy? Okay, so this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corners, right? On any loss at any point, increase the bets by 1 unit. If you have another corner, repeat, creating 2 split. Oh, yeah. I remember that. So basically, you start with 5 corner bets. If you hit a corner bet, you break it out into 2 splits. Is that right? 2 splits, right? Yeah, 2 splits at the same amount that you had on the corner. So if the corner had 1 unit and it hits, you break it out into 2 splits of 1 unit each. And then if one of those hits, you break it out into the 2 individual numbers matching that thing. The problem I had with that strategy is that when you finally do hit some of those, it didn't recover. It kept going down and down and down. And if it had hit a split or it hit a straight up and it gave you this bonker profit, I would say, okay, but it didn't. It just, oh, there's finally a 7. Okay. All right. We're here. We need a crap strategy in Discord. I do like that idea. All right, we're going to double here. You should try Walk the Soldier. Start 1 unit on 4 and 10. Every hit you full press and march it to the next number until you reach the other end or decide you want the cash. So you're not going to the other end, right? You're going towards the middle, because if you put a unit on 4 and 10, you're not going, you're just trying to meet in the middle. Is that right? Noah? So you put 1 unit on 4 and 10. If you win, you press your bet onto the next number on the inside. And you keep doing that until you meet in the middle. And then once you meet in the middle, you can either pull all your bets or you can keep your bets there, if that's what I'm hearing. All right, we recovered nicely. All right, I'm just gonna do a couple more here. pull these off. Come on, folks, get a clear all button here. It's corners. You hit the corners, it goes to splits. You hit the splits, you go to single numbers, right? Yeah, I played that. And the problem is if you miss and you get down, it was just a really, really hard recovery. Anyway, I ended up losing. I don't remember if I played it on live stream or if I did a video on it. If I did do a video on it, it hasn't come out. If I haven't done a video on it or we didn't do live stream, I will. It could end up doing a video on it. We won't be doing it here, but I'll tell you guys if that strategy ever hits the videos, you'll see it. But as of right now, it didn't do well for me, at least when I initially played it. But I could have had a really bad luck. It just didn't seem, for all the hassle that it went through, it just didn't seem like it profited very well. One soldier starts on 4 and goes to 10. 2 soldiers, you start 1 unit 4, go to 10. Second unit on 10, go to 4. So you either play 1 or 2 soldiers. Is that what you're saying? You can play it with 1 unit. Oh man, you rat bastard. You can start with either 1 unit and just walk your way, or you can start with 2 units and each walking separately in their own direction. So you'll have overlapping. Yeah. Okay. I see. So you normally play you normally play at the 4 and the 10 and walk your way this way, right? All right, we can give that a go. All right. Let's get one more here. And let's get one more here and then go play, what did you call it? Walk the Soldier. Where did you see this? Where did you see this one at, Noah? All right. Phew. All right. 242 bucks all on the Iron Cross. Absolutely my favorite. All right. Let's pull these off. We're going to put 1 unit on here and we're going to put 1 unit here. Let's reset this. And we'll just keep full pressing. Oh, you saw it on Wayland's Craps? Okay. All right. So this one, you have to be prepared just to sit here, especially if you start. I think what I would rather do is I would rather start with my soldiers at the 6 and the 8 and move them out that way, because the 4 and the 10 are your lowest likely numbers to hit. So you could be sitting here for a long time. You just, to me, you're exposing yourself to 7. So I don't like it this way, but listen, I'm not a craps guy, so I'm just telling you my stupid opinion. I think I would start at the 6 and the 8 and move my soldiers out to the sides that way. I don't think I would do it this way. That's okay, marching soldiers, but I don't like the way it's set up here. Now, Wayland's Craps, Kirk with Cruising and Craps, I mean, so far ahead of me with Craps about my knowledge, but personally, I would put it on the 6 and the 8. No, I don't believe you can do that, Spin Lord. Not on the Craps table. Watch. Let's I'm pressing and holding on the button. On the Craps table, that doesn't work. Trust me, I've tried it. Look at, I'm pressing and holding undo button. Hell, it's even grayed out. I can't do it. Oh, yeah. I could see that, Noah. I could see that as like a time builder. But again, why not put your numbers on? Why not start your 2 soldiers on 6 and 8 so you have a higher chance of winning them? This gives us a really low chance of hitting those 2 numbers. Now I know the payout's better, but I don't know. That's just me. So this would be a good head-to-head, Noah. You play this, I'll put my soldiers on the 6 and 8 and move my soldiers out that way. You bring your soldiers to the middle. Let's see which ones does better. So yeah, no, you can't hold. Trust me, Spin Lord. That's one of the first things I tried doing. It doesn't work. Yeah, no, don't be sorry. Because we all know that I fuck up and I miss a lot of things. So I need you guys shouting in. If you see something, go, hey, Dodo, you should be playing this way. All right. So All right, that's that way. I'm gonna junk that way, and we're gonna play it again, except I'm gonna start on the 6 and the 8. Not that it hit a 6 in the 8 while we were playing. I think that 8 was from a last game. I think we hit the, no, I think it would have hit the 8 while we were playing. Let's go 6 and the 8. I think this is, without me knowing all the payouts and why Waylon does what he does, he seems to be hitting the 5 a lot. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4 5s in the last 7. On this, Vincent, yes, you only lose if you're going to play this way. If you're going to play up here on the numbers, you're only going to lose on the 7. I still will call it crapping out. I think it's an easy term for beginners. You hit a 7, but crapping out technically is only if you hit a 2, 3, or 12 on the opening roll. That's crapping out, but I like calling it crapping out here either, too. No, yeah, I wouldn't play it, but you're right. I think it's kind of fun. And if you're playing online, you could even go down to 50-cent units. Then it is fun. I actually have very good observation skills, David. When I'm live streaming, I got a lot of stuff. I'm watching the chats. Man, look at this. Another fucking 5. They're just tearing up the 5s. I'm doing a whole bunch of things at once. It was so funny when I first became a state trooper. So you have obviously you have your radio to dispatch that you got to monitor because they're talking. You hear the other officers out chatting. You not only listening to, oh, well, the 4 would have won your soldier, my friend. You're not only listening to like in my case, I'm not only listening to Oregon State Police channels, but I'm also listening to the deputies in the city. So you have all these constant conversations going on. You have your CB radio, you're listening to truck drivers and the other people on CB radio, and you have your radio on listening to music, right? When you first start out, it is so freaking overwhelming. All right, we just won. Whoops. All right, sweet. So we're gonna press $1 going that direction now. At first it's so overwhelming. I couldn't have my radio on. I really had to focus. Because not only do you have to listen to the radios, you have to pay attention to where you're at every second when you're in the car. Because if you have to call in, and say, here's where I'm at, and you're not paying attention, it's disastrous. And you're trying to do all these things, especially if you're relocated like I was to a new area, so I didn't know the area, and you're trying to keep track of it. It's so funny though, after you've been in there for a while, you can listen to the radio, you can listen to CB, you can listen to your the police bands and be listening to the state police, the deputies, and the city police all at the same time, no problem. And without even knowing it, you automatically know everywhere you're at in the county. And if you're on the freeway, automatically knowing what milepost you're at. In between mile, it's just all becomes clockwork. It just becomes muscle memory. It's incredible. I think fuck. This strategy's sucking hind tit, man. All right, we'll give it one more go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double up. I'm gonna double up on this one, but so far, not great. $1 bet on 6, hit 6, moves to 5 for $2. Oh, so you're not adding, you're just, that soldier's moving down the line. Oh, fuck off. Jesus tits. I see. All right, well, we're gonna go $4. I see. So you win, you add it here, and you move it. I get it. Okay, my bad. Marching and pressing, got it. So if we hit this 4, we're gonna move it to the 5 and put $8 on the 5. I'm not gonna get into the odds of the change and stuff, but anyway, yeah, right. Where the fuck are you? I'm like, there are some trees and a road and a bridge. The best chase we ever got in was there was this car that was speeding with a weapon, and I can't recall why they were running. It was either they were a suspect in a killing or a shooting or a bank robbery. It was something pretty big. And I hear that come over the radio, and that's like moth to a flame, right? Police officers hear of a chase. Oh, that went over the table. They hear of a chase, and they all want to go for it, right? Because you know what's funny is I hear all these stories of when they interview police officers, and the wives, I get it, or their husbands or whatever, who's ever home, they're going, every time I put on that uniform, I go out there and I could get shot. I get it. Here's the thing that they don't tell you in those little interviews. We all want a firefight. We all want to get into it. You did all this fucking training. You want to get some fucking action, right? So that's the thing that people do. Oh yeah, they put their uniform on every day and they risk their lives. Yeah, very true. And it doesn't take anything away from that. But the other side of that is we want those firefights. So you hear a chase, and all the city, all the county, everybody is going after this dude. And I'm listening on the radio. Damn, we can't seem to get a fucking 6 or 8 to save our lives right now. We'd sure as hell be tearing it up on Iron Cross, though, and that too would have been, anyway. So I'm listening to it, and I already know there's a fucking line of like 5 police officers chasing this guy, and he's coming in and out of Oregon. He's going in Oregon, but he starts crossing into Idaho. He turns around, comes back into Oregon, and I'm monitoring this, and I'm like, I know the area. And so he turns around and goes back into Idaho, and all these cops, now we got ISP, Idaho State Police, as well as the local county and the city. Now we got a whole bunch of people chasing them. And there's this, you remember Dukes of Hazzard and stuff, where the cops are chasing you, and then you get to the edge of the county line and the cop stops because they're like, well, we can't go, but that's horse shit. There's no such as that whole jurisdiction's bullshit. A police officer in the state of Oregon could go anywhere they want. Now they're supposed to stay in bounds. They're supposed to stay in their jurisdiction, mostly because if you're a city police officer, the people of that city are paying you to patrol that area, right? But you can go anywhere you want. This strategy is fucking shit. Anyway, so they're chasing. I'm listening to it. He goes back into Idaho, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go fucking get in this fucking chain gang. So I'm thinking to myself, if I were that dude, I'd be taking this back road and then trying to come back into Oregon or whatever, way over here with this little back road that I know of. Oh my God, we would be crushing this on Iron Cross. So I decided to go that way. And I go that way, and I'm like, it's a risk, right? And so I go over there and set up spikes, and sure as shit, I'm monitoring. I'm like, oh fuck, he's actually coming around this back way. He's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. And literally, it comes across into Oregon. There was a river there, so he's got to go across a bridge, so it's easy for your spike strips. And there we go. Finally, an 8. All right, so we're gonna move this guy down here. Oh, we can't, can we? We can't move him, or we can? We can one. All right, we're pressing him. So I set it up there, and like 10 minutes later, I'm listening, and I've got my car parked on the Oregon side, and you've got the spike strips, and you've got a cord that you can pull. Look at this, boom. All right, now I really don't want to go $16 or $17 over here because we lose it all, but I will. We could put a little bit more because we got a little bit more, but at this point, I probably wouldn't be pressing my bets anymore because we're up. I got $20 out and we're up 10. We continue to risk our entire bankroll. Anyway, so I'm standing at the edge, kind of off to the side, and it's kind of nice in that case because you got a bridge, so you can actually be off the side of the bridge down. So in case they veer off the road, you're fairly protected. Comes across, pull the string. All these other officers after the fact, they're like, what made you come over here? I'm like, well, maybe if you guys fucking think outside the box a little bit and go, where is this guy gonna go? He might be there. Don't sit there and chase. How about you be a little bit proactive instead of just chasing the fucker, right? How many cop cars you need chasing this guy? I think 2 is enough. right? 2 or 3 is more than enough. We didn't need 7 of you fuckers over there. Anyway, so that was kind of interesting. And then, yeah, he did having a 357 in the car with him. And come on, can we hit that fucking 6? I think if we win the 6 or if we hit the 10 more time, I think I would just pull my bets here. If you start the other way, you feel better about a $16 6 rather than a 6 or 10. That's true. That's true. However, what I could do right now is just pull this 6 all the way to the 8 now. Why even walk it? Why even go down that way? Let's put it on the 8 here. Boom! Right there, motherfucker. Right there. Hey, fucking man. Good call right there. All right, let's get these off of here. Yeah, that's how we know I was the agent. I was thinking ahead, you know. As a combat veteran, we got more dangerous. We were doing what we could to bring a fight to us, but for the cause totally unknown. And that's why personally I think that it should be mandatory as a citizen that you have to do at least 4 hours of ride along with your local police department. I think it should be mandatory that you have to do by a certain age, right? After you get your driver's license, because until you've been on that side, it's so fucking easy to judge police officers when you see it on the news. You're getting to watch replay, you're getting to watch slow motion, you're getting, oh, we got out just in the right time. You're getting to watch all these things. Whether you're in combat in the military or you're a police officer, you have a fraction of a fucking decision to make. You have a fraction of a second to make a decision. And if you're wrong, you're fucked, right? So it's so much harder being on that side of the fence. And I think every time I did a ride along, people would then go, holy shit. Because until you're in a squad car and it's late at night and you pull up behind a shitty, shady vehicle and you see some movement going on there, the ride along person's like going, oh fuck, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna get your gun out? I'm like, I can't get my fucking gun out right now. See? If you draw your gun before you do anything, people are gonna cry, oh, the fucking cop is gun happy. Yeah, it's scary as fuck walking up to a car at night, especially they got tinted windows. They can already have a fucking shotgun pointed out the back window. You don't know. I mean, boom, you're dead. Anyway, I'll tell you about my best high-speed chase though here in a second. All right, let's get out of here. You know what? I promised you that we would go play some Bakarat and some Blackjack. All right, let's go play some Bakarat. Let's see. Do I have what does my screen look like here? What is my, I gotta see what scene I have for Bakarat and Blackjack. I don't know. I may have to adjust it. All right, here we go. We're gonna play Evolution, Pragmatic. Does anybody have a preference? Does one of these have smaller bets? I'm gonna assume maybe Prag has smaller bets. Yeah, I got scared. I already told you guys that one time that I was way down in the middle of the fucking desert, hours away from anybody. Wow, $1,000. Let's go play that. Not. Speed Baccarat for $1. Let's go. Does anybody have a particular? I don't think it fucking matters. Do you guys want me to play a pattern? Who has a betting pattern or strategy they want me to play here? I'll play it. I'll play it. Put it in there. Just put the pattern or however you do it. Describe it right now. I'll play it. Until you do, I am just going to go in on player banker, banker, and we'll see how that does. But yeah, I was way down in southern eastern Oregon. It's all desert. It's right on the border of Nevada. Oh, sweet. Look at that. How about a winning one? Yeah, how about a winning one? And here's this shitty van or whatever, and I pull it over, calling the plates, right? Because when you pull a police officer over, when you pull a car over, you call dispatch, and in Oregon State Police talk, it's called 12-2. 12-2 is you're pulling something over. 12-2, I say 4721. That was my call sign. 4721, 12-2. I give the area. 12-2. Oregon or Washington, Nevada plates, you know, Victor, Sam, whatever it was, you call in the plates, you wait for it to come back. This one came back. High warning. Driver is on murder suspect. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go to banker here. Player, banker, whatever. I'm scared shitless. I'm out in the middle of the fucking desert. 2.5 hours away is the nearest backup, and it's some small town city cop. And I'm not bashing on them, but in reality, the small town cities, they don't really have much to choose from as far as applicants, and they don't have the bankroll to actually send them to good training. In fact, a lot of the cities that I would go and patrol through and talk to the city cops, they'd been on for years and hadn't even been sent to training yet. And I'm like, oh my fucking God, this is why I hate this game. All right, player, banker, player. We're going to double up player, player. So that's why I say when people tell me, oh, I took $50 and I made $5,000 in one day on this, I'm like, you got the most lucky streak in the fucking world to turn. Someone just said that in our Discord. Oh, I took $50 and turned it into 5,000 playing Bakarat or Blackjack. Oh, fuck, shit. This game. All right. Banker. We're going back to banker now. All right. Anyway, my nearest backup 2.5 hours was this little city. All right, finally. Phew. All that for $2.20. I didn't even get the full thing because we had to pay out money on that. Let's see. I tried the 7-up strategy and lost my first 5 hands. Okay. Then I looked at the history and saw the exact opposite to player, banker, player came out. So I would have lost with that strategy too. Yeah. See, I just don't think this is totally fucking guesswork here. I don't care what you do. I suppose if you have enough progressions like anything, then you have a good chance of winning. But yeah, snooze fest incoming. So we're going to play this for a little bit. Then we'll go just play a little blackjack. I saw a video recently of a cop that pulled over a car. He was super polite and was joking with the driver, but once his ID was ran and he had a warrant, the guy in the car opens fire. Yeah. You never fucking know. You don't. And here's the thing about it too, Jimmy, is you don't know by looking at them. I remember when I was going through training, a senior trooper came in and gave us a class on high-risk traffic stops. And what he was saying is, every stop is a high-risk traffic stop. And he was giving us a scenario for his that fucked him up for a long time, which was he pulled over this little old grandma driving a normal little white fucking Nissan Sentra, Honda Civic, something like that. Right? Your guard's down. You're not thinking anything about it. He walks up to the car. As he gets to the window, as he approaches the driver's side window, in an instant, he realizes there's a barrel of a rifle, like right there, and he walks up and he hears click. She actually pulls the trigger. And what are the odds that that bullet was bad? Which it was, thank God, that it had a misfire. He would have been dead. Little old grandma. And he said it fucked him up for a long time. He had to go to counseling. He couldn't go back to patrol. This was in his earlier days, like after he'd been on for like 5 years. He could not go back to patrol for a while. They had to he had to pull desk duty for a while. And now then he switched over. Thankfully, they let him switch over into the criminal side. So he was now investigating lottery, criminal lottery crimes. For the Oregon lottery, people trying to, so it's basically a it's a really low risk job. And he admitted it's boring. Now he's had since time to go into other stuff like fishing game, but he's like, every stop is a high risk stop. You just don't fucking know. And when you decide, it's that moment you decide, it's okay, is the moment you're going to die. The best advice I ever got for cop is always smile for your ID picture, because that's the first thing a cop judges you on. Not sure if that's true, but still good advice. I think thinking back, I don't think it was a driver's license. I think I already had my mind made up by the time I got to the car and I got your driver's license. My mind was already made up, right? What is the condition of your car? How are you dressed? How do you speak to me? How do you speak to me when I come up and talk to you? How clean is your car? What does it smell like? All those things. By the time I got your driver's license, my mind was already fucking made up. You know, he's very lucky he isn't dead. That's why he was so fucked up. And that's why he came and he made it a point, said, I need to come to the new classes and teach these new troopers. If you sit there and you think you're safe just because the person looks like they're a good, you know, you're going to be screwed. All right, I'm done with this. Fuck yeah, I'm a judgmental dick. And I've talked about this in the past with you guys that that this whole thing that we have in society that you're not supposed to profile police officers, how dare they profile? I got to tell you right now, you have to profile. You want to be a good officer, you need to fucking profile. And I've told this example in the past. You're sitting there on the side of the road, this pile of shit car goes that way, and this little Honda Accord goes that way with, you know, this person in it, versus this hoochie car goes by with 4 shady fucks inside of it. Do you go, let's just follow the little white Honda Accord? No, you don't fucking follow the Honda Accord. You profile it, and you're going to follow the fucking thing that in your experience has the highest rate of crime. That's that pile of shit that goes by. Whether or not it's criminal or they just don't have a driver's license, insurance, or registration, that's where you're going at. And that's what the fucking people pay for of your community, is to keep them safe, right? So what the fuck? I just don't get it. We've gone overboard. I get it. If you're going to say, hey, 2 equal cars go by, right? 2 nice cars go by. One car's got a black guy, one car's got a white guy, and you just go after the black guy. I get it. But there's an obvious difference. That's not profiling. That to me is just racism, right? Especially if a car goes by and it's a nice Mercedes and it's got a black person in it, and you are you're going by. We're going to go seat here, and a nice BMW with the black guy goes by in it, and a hoochie car with the white guys going, and you decide to follow the BMW. Fair. That's just pure racism. I don't even call that profiling. That's just racism. And there is a lot of examples of that. I get it. I'm not disagreeing, but profiling, it's an important part. And if you were to literally take that away, which it's very hard to take that away, then you're just asking your police officers to, you know, operate with both hands tied behind their back. And then you just have to accept that, okay, we're going to have a lot more criminals running around. That's fine. Profiling is the same as judging a book by its cover. I don't think that in that particular analogy, if we're talking about the profiling as I was saying it, I don't believe that to be true, because in my experience as a law enforcement officer, these hoochie cars, 90% of the time with these shitty cars that you decide to chase, they do have a decent violation. Suspended driver's license, no insurance, expired registration or tags. Normally you pull those over, you find it, oh, fuck off. Of course you did. This is why I fucking hate this game. This game is the biggest, boringest pile of shit. This one in Bakarat. For those of you that like Bakarat Blackjack, you actually enjoy it, you should go in and get something checked, because there is something a little bit wrong with you. What shocked me watching cops is like 90% of the time drivers have license expire, retired, and are under drugs, mostly meth. Wait, what? Who? Watching cops, 90% of the time drivers have license expire, retired. Do you mean, watching the TV show Cops? Yeah, well, let me tell you something about the TV show Cops. They put them in, those are in usually high crime areas like LA or hard cities where there's going to be a lot of shit. But I got to tell you this. When I was going through training, all the instructors on go through were literally like, if you want to pretty much see what not to do a lot, fuck off. I fucking hate this game. We're going to win this hand. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't ever want to play Blackjack on our live streams ever again. It's just stupid. This game is just fucking stupid. Anyway, what's up, Roulette Master? Speaking of criminals, I had my golf clubs and golf carts. What the fuck? Are you serious? I chased them across the golf course and they jumped the fence and finally got my stuff back. Are you kidding? They came onto the course then and waited for you to like go and, go hit your ball or whatever. And while your cart was sitting there with your bags all in there, they stole your shit and took off in it. Wow. Wow. That is freaking insane. I'm glad you got your shit back, man. Because there's really no insurance for that kind of stuff, right? At least I don't think though. But yeah, bad boys, what you're going to do. You watch those episodes of Cops. They do everything wrong. They violate so many rules like search and seizure, search, they just violate so many things. Oh my God, we won. We lost again. I freaking hate this. All right, let's go. We are up to a what? $20 bet. All right. Man, I'm glad you got your stuff back, man. They were both shirtless. Oh, so the cream of the crop thieves. Probably a couple of meth heads is what they were. Oh my gosh. I have never even heard of anything like that, man. I'm glad you guys got your shit back. Holy crap. Anyway. Yeah. So yeah, you had your own chase. Did you make like a siren song while you were running after him? That would have been pretty funny, actually. Or you could do it with the European cop. Right? I think the European. Oh, I am gonna fucking throat punch this monitor here in a second. This is so stupid. This is just. I fucking hate this game. Why do I even listen to people when they say, "Are you gonna play blackjack?" I just gotta stop the blackjack and the baccarat. It's just fucking terrible. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, I think it would have been funny if you were making a siren sound. Especially if someone was videoing you. You know what? If someone would have videoed you and you had gotten hold of that video, you could post it on your thing. I guarantee that shit would go viral, man. Fuck off. Holy shit. I so want to fucking type in something nasty, but it's not the dealer's fault. The shoe is there. Wow, we're down $75. This is fucking donkey, whatever. Come to Ireland, cops don't carry guns. I don't think they carry them in Europe, period, right? European police officers, they basically, if European police officers chasing after someone, they basically say, stop, or I'm going to say stop again, right? Oh, joy. Yeah. She's got an 18 or a 19, one of those two for sure. Trump loves golf. I was watching Trump. Okay, we'll take that 19. Come on, we need this one so I can get the fuck out of here with a whole $5 win after all this. Phew! All right, we are out of this shit show. Yeah, they were showing Trump swinging in golf, and he was like swinging and practicing, right? And then he finally gets up there and he swings, and he literally like misses the ball. And then he like quietly picks up the ball and just puts it in his pocket and goes and gets on his cart. They're like, okay, I guess you can just go place the ball wherever you want. I just ordered a new monitor for security cameras in your office. Really? Yeah, I have 8 cameras all around my house. And the best thing I've ever done was put all those, and mine are not Wi-Fi. I actually have hardwired cameras because they have much better and they're instant. When I had Wi-Fi cameras, I noticed there was a lag, and sometimes if a person was walking, especially at night, it would kind of like, they would look like a ghost and they would skip. And I'm like, I can't have that. But what you need to do is you need to put a security camera on your golf cart and a tracker. You need to start putting you know what? Roulette Master, you need to put air tags or something in your bag. That's what you need to go do.
Boy,
how shitty is it now that you got to go put air tags in your bag? That sucks. That sucks. Oh man. Giveaway is up, and I'm gonna lose sound here for a second, guys. My virtual cables go bad once in a while. I got to reboot my software. So giveaway is up, folks. I think you should put that on your channel, man. I think that shit would go viral. Roulette Master chases down meth heads who stole my golf shit. I think that would seriously go bananas, man. I think it would. Do you guys in the US avoid some parts of your cities on purpose? I mean, honestly, in the last couple of years, it's gotten better, but I really have avoided downtown Portland, Oregon, because it got to be such a shithole. And you guys know me. I'm pretty much an independent. I'm right in the middle. I don't swing on party lines, but the leadership in Portland is so freaking liberal that pretty soon there was homeless camps all through Portland, crime, everything. I don't even go down there anymore. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I think you need to post it and get a great title in it. I think that shit would go viral, my friend. There need to be dash cams on all golf carts. It's funny you say that, Junior, because I just put a 3-camera cam in my car. It's got the front, it's got the internal, it's got the rear, because maybe but I see too many YouTube videos of shit going on the road, and they were like, if I didn't have a dash cam, I would been never able to prove that this person did what they did. So I now have my dash cam, inside cam, and the rear cam. I'm not so sure I need the inside cam, but maybe it makes funny video if you see something and you see me going, holy fuck, you know. What's up, Sandro? I just fractured my heel 2 days ago trying to catch a copper thief. Oh, a copper thief. I thought you were like, that's a nickname for a copper, right? A police officer, a copper. A copper thief hitting the neighborhood. They were stealing like wire from like buildings, or what were they doing, Sandro? As far as I know, countries in Europe do have service weapons. Okay, maybe I'm just thinking like England then, because I'm pretty sure English police officers don't carry weapons, I don't believe, other than like a nightstick. I don't think so. Man, I'm glad you got your thing back, Roulette Master. Was Junior, were you with your dad when that was going down, or no? Because he may now have to start hiring you to be a security guard at the golf cart when he's playing golf. What the fuck is our country coming to? Copper pipe connections. Wow. First, it was catalytic converters. Maybe it still is. I haven't really heard of too much catalytic converter thefts going on anymore. Now they're stealing copper pipes. Man, that's brutal. That's brutal. No, but I actually thought about going down there right before it happened. Oh, man. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? You guys remember watching Benny Hill and and he would be like chasing and they would speed up. That's what you need to do with your video, Roulette Master. You need to put the Benny Hill tunes to it and have speed up where it shows you chasing these two dudes, these two shirtless dudes. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got your stuff back though. Wow. That's an insane. Well, car inside camera could make some excellent thumbnails for your channel, right? Oh, Dutch cops have guns. Yeah. And I know that in Belgium and in France, when I was there and we were going through Belgium and then we went down to Paris and stuff, it was right around some incidents. So the police officers were loaded up like infantry. I mean, they had, automatic weapons. And I got to tell you, the officers in Belgium, you know who and they looked like they were clone stamped. You know who they look like? They look like Ivan Drago from Rocky IV. They were these tall 6'3" dudes, short blonde hair, real square face. I mean, they all look like they could just like make a tin can out of me like that. I mean, they were badass looking. I think I don't remember if I guys told you that, but my daughter, when we were there, we were walking around Belgium, and when we were getting ready to leave to get back on the train, we were at the station there, and there was these two Ivan Drago police officers there with, I don't remember. I think they might have been carrying, I don't know what they have. I don't think they were MP5s, but I don't remember what they have. But my daughter's like, oh, I want to go take a picture with them. And I'm like, well, go ask them. So she walked up there and asked them, could I take a picture with you guys? And one of them must have been a ranking officer, right? Like a sergeant. And the other must have been, not. And the sergeant, without no smile, nothing, was like, no. And the younger guy was like, he started kind of smiling. And so she said, okay. So she came back to me and she goes, darn. And it's like, okay, you know what? We're going to take a selfie with them in the background. And I was waiting for them to come up and like hit me in the back of the neck with the butt of the rifle. Okay, we're going to, what are we doing? Marble races?
Yeah, the old one.
Old school
So
marble
for the
races.
time-
Okay. Roulette Master, I drive an electric car, not to say they are because they're crazy fast. I am 100% with you. That's what I say, Roulette Master. I have an electric car. This is my third one. I have a Mach-E Mustang. I didn't get it to save the environment. I got it for two reasons. One, electricity is cheaper than gas, at least for me when you charge from home. It's a lot cheaper than gas. Number two, I don't have to wait in gas lines at the gas station. Number three, they're fucking fast. I mean, if you haven't been in an electric car, even low-end electric cars, you'll be blown away by how fast they are, right? They'll be blowing. And I've been talking about it. If I do decide to sell my Mach-E, my next one will either be a GT Mach-E or it might be the Lucid Air, the really fast one, or it'll be the Tesla Plaid Model S, the Tesla Model S Plaid. That thing is fucking insane fast. But that Lucid, I don't know if it's the Lucid Air or whatever model that is, that one is super fucking fast. Oh yeah, I'm saving so much money too, man. And I got the $7,500 federal credit back or whatever off my taxes. And then Oregon had a $2,500 instant credit rebate. So I got $10,000 off the price. Well, I'll disagree with that, Jimmy James. I do think the front end and the taillights do have a very much Mustang look to them, but they're a C SUV. I don't think they should have called it the Mustang either. I would prefer that it didn't have the Mustang name, but I think they were just trying to give a recognizable name to it. All right, let's go to marbles. That's under game shows. We'll go here to game shows and we'll go into the lobby here. But yeah, I can't imagine going to anything other than an electric vehicle. The range is getting so good. Mine has a range of about 290 miles, best 290, 300 miles, best case scenario. And I only charge mine up to 80%. And I still get 220 miles out of it, which on the average day, I'm driving less than 10 miles away. When I went to the beach is 85 miles away. We drove to the beach, went up and down the coast all weekend and drove all the way home on one. I didn't have to charge till I got home. So, okay, here we go. Marble race. Anyway, hack the Tesla to unlock all paying options. Oh, I don't know about that. My car doesn't have the paywalls behind it. At least when I bought it, Ford may have changed it since then, but I have everything, the blue, the hands-free driving, everything is unlocked on mine. The one thing I like about my car versus a Tesla doesn't have Apple and Android Auto. And the only reason I like that is because in my car with Apple Play and Android Auto, I bought it's a little tiny drive, and you plug it into your USB port, and it's basically running on iOS. So the car thinks it's an Apple, but what it does is it plays movies and stuff. So if I'm going on a road trip and someone's sitting in the passenger seat or something, I can plug that in while I'm driving. My whole big monitor becomes a movie screen. And especially if I'm putting it on self-driving, I don't really watch it too much, but if I put it on self-driving, then I feel comfortable glancing over it. All right, George got one. Let me be right back. I got to take a quick bio break, and it's almost 2:00 and I'm freaking starving. I'm just going to go get a real quick something to eat, and I'll be right back. But this has been a good topic we got theft and high-end dangerous golf cart crimes. What kind of world are we fucking I don't know. I'm scared.
No, that's the only win you're gonna get. Noah's in the front, and Noah wins. And now we're starting over. Okay, Noah, if you win 3 in a row, then you're gonna have to forfeit $5. George gets 1 win. Yellow got stuck. Simmons has 1. No, JT. Second place means nothing. Uh-oh. Simmons is in the lead. Does Simmons takes it? Oh, George pushed him out of the way. George win.
All right, do we get all our winners done, Can?
Yep, we're all done. We got Noah and George.
All right. Noah and George. Congratulations. Generational changing money. Generational changing money. I'm bummed I missed it because I like betting on the marble races. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't done this in a while. Let's go play our daily digitals.
$5.
New table and mic ordered. I'll get them on Friday. What's $5?
That's your goal. $5.
My goal is $5. All right, let's go. The dreaded Dragon Tower. All right, let's go. Let's see how we can do. Normally I try to go all the way to the top on the first one, but man, it's been so bad that. Woo! $12. All right. Let's go back to the originals. Let's go to the next one. Blackjack. If I were going to play Blackjack, I would probably only play this blackjack just because it's faster. All right, here we go. Bet down to $1. Let's bet. These get out of hand so far. These get out of hand so quickly, though. Of course you did. Of course you had 18. No insurance. All right, stand. Of course you had a 17. Of course you did. You had a 19. Fuck, I hate this game. We're going to play no bust, but either way, basic strategy. Oh, of course you got a 19. If you have a 20, I'm going to throat punch my monitor. Phew, we finally won one, and we got $1. We're just going to go for one win here. 13, we're going to hit. 18 stand. Let's go give him a 16. Oh, fuck. Ah. There we go. All right, we're out of here. Why you don't use shuffle or stake, sir? Because I'm exclusive to Raised. I would pronounce your name, but it looks like it's like in Japanese or Korean or something. Because we are an exclusive to Raised Casino, and I like Raised better. Their team, the owner, their team, and everybody, they have done what they promised. Unlike Stake and Shuffle, who broke promises. All right, here we go. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do something a little different. We're going to go 50-50 because all we're looking for is $5. There we go. Boom, $5. 460. Oh, why am I only getting 460? Can
because it's multiplier of 1.
Oh, the multiplier is 1.98. Okay, well, we're close enough. Let's go down to $1.25. Right. There we go. 565. All right, let's get out of here. All right. Rewind, dice, limbo. Oh, limbo. Limbo. All right. We're going to just go $5 here too. Multiplier. I'm going to put it at 1.3. Let's go. Of course. Of course you did. All right. Where does that leave us? Even, Steven. Let's bring it back down. Boy, the graph is slow to react. All right, where are we at now? $6. Let's get out of here. Keno, not crash. Let's go to mines. Love me some mines. I'm going to go to auto on this. $5. 2 mines. And here we go. Oh. Stop, double for 1 hit. Stop, bring it back down. All right, there we go. Oh, I didn't stop it in time. $5.30. Boom, we're out of here. Games, originals, mines. All right, wheel. We'll stop it at wheel. Once we're done with wheel, we're going to get out of here before this thing just tears me up. All right, low segments. I like it. We're going to go $5. Bet. There we go. That gets us $5 right on the nail. All right, there we go. We're out of here. Let me read this. By the way, player, casino matchmaker. Oh, by the way, you played. I'm assuming you played Casino Matchmaker's Fibonacci Neighbors for the last 4 days. 10-cent bet per number, $50. Bankroll one every day, total $94. Nice job, man. Nice job. You know, we haven't done that for a bit. And actually, I don't know if Roulette Master is still here, but one of the next strategy videos I'm going to do is one of the ones that he showed a little while ago. I can't remember, it's called Red Wave or something. You put units on two columns and like two columns and like red or black, depending on which column has the more red or black, right? And then 4 units on the red color in that column. Looks interesting. We'll see how it plays out. But you know what? Let's go do that. Let's go play 13 numbers because White Hornet says, I'm guaranteed to make money. Guaranteed, he says. He is insuring my bets here. That's really cool of you. All right, we got to remember to put this at plus 6, right? No, we're doing 13 numbers, yeah. What did it just hit? Hit 29. High black. Here we go. Sounds like a tip incoming. Let's get our graph up. All right. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Botox time. Possible invoice coming in. All right. Fibonacci sequence 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. And give me a second while I eat. This was that street corn pasta dish my daughter made. I had some red onions and I chopped up some meat into it, but man, it's really good. I'm carb loading. Gosh, this is an insane amount of carbs. Oh, man. Opposite side. Third progression. Yeah, it's running well today. Maybe it wasn't my modem. Maybe it was the internet was still being hiccupy. I don't know. Back and forth. She's gone back and forth each time, opposite side. You've gotten down to the 6th progression the most. That's it. You've been very lucky, my friend. I've done really well on this. Other than the last couple times I played it, I busted. All right, there we go. We hit it. 1, 1, 2, 3. So that was the 4th progression. 2.4 billion gold coins last night. What position did you end up on the leaderboard, Ken?
I don't know. I think like 20 something.
I was at my highest was level position 6, and then I stopped playing him. I think I finished all the way up at position 19.
So I finished at 39. And currently I have about $7 billion wagered.
Oh, nice. And your unit size is what?
50 cent. Or not 50 cent. 5,000. Starting anyway.
What's up, Bugsy?
And it literally costs me nothing, and I get 1% per day.
All right.
And
I ran mine
20 days.
I didn't even get 1% after I wagered. I don't know how much I wagered to get in the 6th position, but I don't think it even moved my. I don't think it moved my needle at all. Do we have music going on? Okay. All right. We're at 2 units here. 1, 1, 2. So we're on the 3rd progression. Yeah, stop for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit. I wish the Evo had a 10-cent table. Maybe they do, right? Maybe the Espanol, but I don't get these results on the Evo table. What's up, Bugsy? You want to write me an email? Okay. Well, you can either just go to our website, allonblack.net, or my email address is listed on our YouTube channel, brent@allonblack.net. All right, 2nd progression. If it's a strategy or something, you can just post it in Discord too, brother. Wow, we are freaking crushing this. Only on Prague. You guys seeing this balance down here? We're up $651 today. I said I played 2 numbers only. What's up, Mini Banker? How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? How are things going for you? What's up, Timo? This is a strat that I like the most. 13 numbers. I don't mind playing it with small bankroll, but man, this one gets too scary for me. But so far, so good. I joined. Now I'd like to know your opinion about this strat. Are you talking about this one right here? The 13 neighbors? What did it just hit? 25. All right. I mean, it's done well. Actually, the majority of the time, it's done really well. It did kick my ass. It did kick my ass once or twice, but every strategy does, right? 50 to 300. Wow. All right, 2nd progression. So far, I don't think we've gone past the 4th progression. Oh, Bugsy, you're saying you play this on +2? You only cover 5 total numbers? Is that what you're saying, Bugsy? No, with little rage bets. This is unreal when we play on the Prague tables that it hits this much. We're 6 and 9 off of only 13 numbers. Wow. We're doing really well. All right, mini banker, hang in there, brother. Kick its ass. You cover 2 numbers, period. All right, write it down here. Let me see. This is fucking bananas right now. This is bananas. You're too medicated. Are you like medicated as in the green medication, the kind you smoke, or actual over the prescription medications? Whoa. The 12th progression with 10 cents, you're down 488. Oof. Wow. I mean, I gotta think, if you're only covering 2 numbers, the chance of you going 12 progressions are very, very easy and common. But go ahead, explain it to me. I'll be willing to give it a try, up to maybe, I'm not going to go 12 progressions, but I tried a little bit. All right, here we go. We're on the 3rd progression. You have 12 combinations. Three numbers on each. I thought you only did 2 numbers. Or you do it on the racetrack at +2. Oh, White's talking about this one. Okay. Yeah, 13 progressions, yeah. 12 progressions. I'm trying to remember when I busted on it. I was actually doing this one with my daughter head-to-head against just being static around the 0. And being static around the 0 actually won. Okay, so if I go... Okay. If I lose on the 12th progression here, it's a $488 bust, huh? What's up, William? So I'm not sure what Bugsy, what you mean. I thought you said you only cover 2 numbers, but now you're saying like 3 numbers. This is insane how well we're hitting here. It really is. You have 12 combinations, each with 3 numbers, but I play just 2 numbers. Hey, take care, Mini Banker, man. Thoughts are with you. Get well and be back soon, okay, brother? Be back soon, man. Kick its ass. Well, if you want me to try it out, Bugsy, you better start writing. Right? 34, 34, 36, 3. Be kicking its ass if we were playing Plague. All right, we are on the 4th progression here. William, Brent, please explain the progressions that are you playing. We're doing Fibonacci, William. So Fibonacci, adding the previous 2 unit sizes together to give us our new unit size. So right now we're at 3 units. because the previous one was 2 units and the previous one, that was 1 unit. We just won. So we're going to go down to 1 unit. If we lose here, we're going to do 1 unit again because 1 unit plus the previous bet, which was 0, is still 1 unit. After that, we'll go 2 units because 1 plus 1 is 2 units. Make sense? Okay, that hit the spot. Wowzers. We're killing it. What's up, Peter? So, William, let me know if that answered your question, if that made sense, okay? If not, I'm happy to explain a little more. Today was bad. Bad with gambling. What happened, buddy? All right, we're on our second progression, William. So we lost the first one. That was 1 unit. There wasn't anything previous to that on a new session, so it's 0. So 1 plus 0 is 1. So our next bet is 1 unit. If we lose here, this unit is 1 unit. The previous bet we lost on was 1 unit. So our next bet will be 2 units on that number. In this case, a unit is 10 cents. Boom. Oh, 13 number scares the hell out of me. But on Prague, overall, this thing has done really well. Don't ask me how it does it. I don't know. 5 double streets. You didn't have enough progressions. How many progressions did you have, brother? How many progressions did you give yourself? Please tell me you didn't go in with like 4 progressions. Seven progressions. I mean, for 5 double streets, I think I would go in with 7 progressions. I mean, I would. I would try to... it's even better, Bugsy, if you just get in our Discord and go to the Roulette channel, the Roulette strategy channel, and write it all there. That way everybody can see it and ask questions, and you can post screenshots and stuff. So don't beat yourself up, Peter. I play with 7 progressions all the time. I mean, for 5 double streets, generally speaking, 7 progressions is pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I played this on Evo and just got crushed. Twice I played it on Evo and got crushed. I don't have the same results on Evo that I have on here. So 15-14, that would have been a plague loss. Yikes. All right, we're at 3 units here. Or are we at 2 units here? I think we're at 2 units here. We want 1-1. Maybe we're even at 1 unit here. We're at 1 unit here. This is our second. This is only that was only our first loss. I tried the Discord. I find it hard to understand it. That's not unreasonable. Discord is a little bit of a hot mess. It's definitely not the most intuitive thing. I find it not very well. The interface is not great either. Yeah, they're hitting these sections. I mean, look at this. This wheel looks like CGI to you? Nah. No. I've been playing good with single dozen Fibonacci with 17 progressions. Highest bet was 15 progressions. I mean, 17 progressions is reasonable, Arc. I think if you got 17 progressions, I think you got a really good chance. Are you playing follow the winner? How are you playing? No dealer changed. We didn't get a new dealer? All right. First loss. Okay, let's go. But the table, I changed from raise to bet and win. I changed from raise to bet and win because raised only need crypto. You went from raise. I'm assuming you mean it's because raised only has crypto. All right, we're on our 1-1-2. We're on our third progression. Giveaway is up. Oh, you were saying no because the other person was hitting right on the spot, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Jason. So I assume, Peter, what you mean is raised only takes crypto. That's what you're saying? All right, well, we just hit. Amen. I mean, this is pretty good. We're up almost at $30. Actually, you can buy in with Visa, Google Pay, or Apple Pay. It does go through a third-party provider. There is a fee involved with that. Jofer Tan, hi Brent. Do you think random on red black martingale up to 11 is good? I think most of the time you can win with 11 progressions on, yes, but I would not. You're going to get hairy all the time. It's super common to go to the 8th progression on outside bets for me anyway. So while I think you're okay with 11, I really, I think I've gone to 14 before. So, but I think in general, 11 on the outside, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, here's an 8 stretch, but if you have 11, I think in general, 11 is enough. I mean, in general, but you got to be prepared to lose it. All right. We are on 3 here. 1, 1, 2, 3. So we're on the 4th progression. So far, I'm doing it 12 hours straight. So far, so good. Nice. Just be careful, man. Just be careful. Once you've been doing it 12 hours so good, I would squirrel away your profits and promise yourself you won't go below maybe 50% of your profits, or at least don't go below water level. Don't go below all your profits at a certain point. All right, we just hit. Damn. I gotta put a sweatshirt on. All right. That's our first loss. Let's go for one more win and then do something different. Okay, so that person won, right? Shane went for low. Hit a 2. Yep. Congratulations. Congratulations. $25. Damn. Boom. Man, we're hitting. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see how far we go. He's saying choose random. So what I'm going to do is I always start on black. Let's go 10 cents on black. I'm going to play the way I normally play it, which is if I get 2 losses, I look down at the bottom to see what else has had 2 hits in a row, and I bet the opposite of that one. Life-changing. $25, life-changing. What's up, Carlo? Welcome, brother. All right, so there's 1. And because I'm doing such a low unit, I'm gonna do Super Martingale, which is double it plus add 1 unit. That way, when I do win, I win 1 unit for every time I've lost. All right, and Can, what are you doing? Red.
I'm going red.
He's going red. Yeah. Yeah, they would have been set for lice, Jimmy, but just hang tight. Who knows? Oh, you won. Nice. All right, we got 2 evens, 2 lows. I'm going to go with high. And double it plus 1. We're at 770 cents. Congratulations. 2 winners in a row. I busted a Fibonacci dozen on the 13th progression. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen. I mean, I think it'll happen. It's going to happen no matter what strategy. I just happen to think that those... Oh, come on. All right. Double plus 1 unit. We are on our 4th progression here. You think brokers jinx you? All right. I feel like we're going to get a high here. Oh, of course not. Look at all these evens. All right, we're going odd. Double it plus 1 unit. We are on our 5th progression. Fifth progression. All right, let's go. What's up, Biff? Was playing a mix of columns and dozen strategy. Noticed variance of 3rd column, 3rd dozen hits on the wheel. Was able to recover early losses. Stop playing as soon as I trend ended. Nice. It's good to walk away. Oh my fucking God. We can't win to save our life. All right, here we go. We are at a $6.30 bet. It's my fault. Yeah, of course it's my fault. I'm the one playing. What is Bugsy doing? Bugsy, I you can't post it here. Post it in Discord. It's just that's too... Wow. All right, we're going black. All right, we're on our 7th progression. I don't even know what those combos mean or what to do with them. So I would just say go post in our Discord, put in the roulette channel with everything we need to know. That way I can read it, ask you questions. Sounds like it's pretty complicated. Not every day. The sun is on the computer. All right, we finally won. We got 70 cents. Let's give it another go. We're going to play the same thing. 2 switch, 2 switch. Dude is trying to hack or something. If you guys see a strategy you want me to try out right now, just let me know. We did 13 neighbors. We're doing just outside 1-to-1 bets, just a couple times to see how deep we'll go. Maybe I'll just stick on black. Although red looks like, you know what, we should move to red. Red looks like it's really hitting lately. But we're going to stick with where we're at. I think red would be the way to go with this. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Yeah. It's funny. You should make a song out of that, Jimmy. It's got such a catch to it. All right, there's our black. There's our black. Let's go. Da Vinci Code. And maybe I'll try a little bit. Maybe we'll try 2 dozens or 2 columns and see how well we can do with that. Maybe. Yep, we're tearing it up. We're tearing it up, Ben. Triple Martingale. A little Mixie Mouse? Yeah, let's do a little Mixie Mouse. It's been a while since we did a little Mixie Mouse. Ben can make fun of us, but as you see down here, we started out with a $2,000 bankroll. We're up $679.70 if we add both of these together. We're up $679.70. That's no laughing matter, my friend. That's no laughing matter. There we go. All right, 110. Let's hit it. I'm actually gonna have to make bets on this one with Mixie Mouse. Let me get rid of these. All right, build a bet. $20. We'll save that one. Build a new bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save that one. Build a new bet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. All right, let's go. What about some kick the can? We can play some kick the can. A little bit of bad news. Brad busted on kick the other day, but every strategy will bust sooner or later. The goal is to win more than you lose, right? So as long as you do that, you're okay.
I did. I won more than I lost in general, but I did not win more with the strategy itself.
Oh, I see.
Like, I don't think I made 530 playing.
Right.
Just kick the can to cover the 530. But
Right.
between all of my plays, the codes, and everything, yes, I did more than that because I was able to withdraw 1,000 just last week alone. Right.
Right.
So, yeah. So if you include all your gameplay and not just the strat itself, then yeah. But I believe, I know like people say like everything is unlucky, or if you lose, sometimes it comes to luck and whatnot. But it sucks because for me, what happened, the reason I busted was because I removed one of the numbers to put it on the 0 on the second progression, and that's what made me go to the third and fourth progression. So just that one number that was uncovered in one of those streets that led me to that. So I think that's the unlucky part, which led to everything else because it did not actually hit a plague street. It just hit a number that was not part of that plague street. So I think that's where the unlucky comes into that strat, is if you end up going to the losing your whole bankroll because of that one number that you took out, that's what pissed me off the most. It's not the strat itself. I think the strat itself is solid. But yeah, it's just the way it goes.
Yeah. Pros and cons to everything, right? The more coverage you give yourself, the higher your bets got to be to recover. So it's just pros and cons. You don't get everything for free.
Yeah.
And every single strat can bust. Every single strategy out there can bust. And bust bad, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
Easy Rider. Over 100 progressions. Who would think that it would bust us out over 100 progressions? And at that whole time when you're covering half the board, all you need is probably like 4 wins in a row, I think, to recover. Even down deep, maybe 4 wins.
Like kick the can?
No,
Yeah,
on like Easy Rider.
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, it went to 100 and I don't remember, 121. I don't remember how many progressions it went to. I have clever bets running 9 streets on this table while I'm at work. I have 10 progressions. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I think you're solid, but just be aware, I did lose on 10 progressions. Or I did lose on 10 progressions. Or 9 progressions. I don't remember which one it was. I have gone to the 10th progression, maybe. I don't remember if I lost on 10 progressions or 9 progressions, but it got up there. All right, now we go to the second. This is our first one. We've gone to the second progression. Do it, and we're going to add the 5 numbers in between. So far, so good. We got a really good run right there. I mean, that was a really good run. Yeah. What strategy I use for craps? I mean, I prefer the Iron Cross. You could throw in some of the other dark side stuff if you want to, but in general, if I were to like actually just sit to play for money, I wouldn't move from Iron Cross or martingaleing the field. I wouldn't go to the Arnold. I wouldn't do any of those things if I were playing it for actual profit, not just for a little bit of fun. All right, here we go. This is where the rubber meets the road, folks. All right, test time. 18 is common. Oh yeah, 10. 10, sorry, not 8. Yeah, I was gonna say 18 is not. What's up, George? I think I saw Charbel in here a little bit earlier. I don't remember. I'm sorry if I missed you. Oh, you this jerk. All right, at this point I just martingale. You can load up. That's why you do these bets separately here. You make them separate. You could load up if you wanted, like add an extra one here. We'll add an extra 5 units on the 5 corners here. I know. Back-to-back zeros. That is what makes roulette fun. Anything can happen. Yep. You can have sessions where it just goes straight through, and you can have sessions where it just obliterates you.
And the worst part about Kick the Can, I was up like 140 or more when I busted. I was going because what happened is I lost some of that bankroll earlier, and I wanted to catch up to where I was, and I only needed like $40 more to catch up to where I was as I left off at the day, right? So I was trying to get that, but the worst part is dinner was coming up, and I was like, all right, this is my last, like recovery or whatever, because I was in recovery at that point. So I was like, all right, this is it. This is like my last spin, and of course I got whacked, and I had to go into recovery, and then I never recovered. So just shitty timing. I should have stopped just like 1 or 2 spins earlier.
Hindsight.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's the danger of 5 double streets, all those things, is you're covering a lot. Recovery is harder in it. One good lose, one good whack, and you're out a whole bunch of wins, right?
Yep.
Oh, come on. Demon Seed. All right. I'm increasing my bets on the 5 units. I'm martingaling plus adding an extra 5. I don't have the new modem in yet, Clever. So I'm hoping that it was just a fluke yesterday, that it's not actually my modem's a problem, that it's the cable, but I'll have the modem in. It might even gotten here. I'm downstairs, so I don't hear upstairs, but all right, that's a partial win. There we go. We're going to repeat it and leave it at this level. Let's see if I got my stuff. Prime Day is coming up July 8th through 11th. Oh, they said it's delayed. Now arriving 2:45 p.m. to 5:45 p.m. Well, good thing we didn't need it. I mean, it's running pretty solid. All right, that's good. 2 outside bets. Boom. Oh, now Jason says, why aren't we playing Gladiator on the French table? Yeah, because you are the one that recommended this. But I don't mind. This is a relatively low bankroll, right? This is a $2. That's why I like these. We're not risking, because I'm up $690. So playing with 10-cent units is pretty good. We can still run a decent amount of money and not worry about it. No, I buy my own. I don't rent that bullshit from Comcast or the cable companies. You end up paying so much to rent those things every month. Screw that. I've been renting mine for years, or owning mine for years and years and years. Because like to rent, how much is it to rent it? Isn't it like $13 now? 13, $15? To rent the modem from your ISP? I don't have Starlink. I mean, I think the speeds on Starlink are going to be significantly slower, and it's way more expensive for me. I mean, Starlink is pretty spendy. In fact, I was just looking at an email from Starlink, and I went and looked at it and clicked on it to go see how much it is. And so they have the basic plan, but you have relatively, I want to say, I mean, it's not terrible if all you want to do is light surf it, but it's like 50 gig of max space. When am I doing big boy musical chairs again? Musical strats. I like musical strats. It's easier if I get musical strats if I get it all set up. If I get them all put in the bets here. I could do that on the Evo table. We can go over to the instant table. Yours is free with Spectrum. I wish I could get fiber out here. Man, if I get fiber, my download and my upload speeds would be super fast. We're doing pretty well even through the VPN. Let's see what we're grabbing right now, at least through this speed test. This is through a VPN now, and I'm going through Mexico. I mean, 112 milliseconds is pretty good. So considering we're going through Mexico on a VPN, I'm very, very happy with these numbers. Look at that. All right. We just won there again. I mean, that's pretty damn good. 563 down, and the up isn't great, but that's in line with what I've been normally getting. Sometimes I get better than that. Sometimes I've been getting 20 or 30 up, so it's pretty slow right now for the up. And what kind of speeds do you get, Bugsy? And then what was like $300 in equipment? $200 a month though. What kind of speeds? I pay right now just for actually for internet, and I also get cable TV with it. I don't really have just internet only, although I don't watch the TV because I have Netflix and all that stuff and YouTube Live, but I pay $105 or $110 a month. I'm supposed to be getting 1.3 down, and I'm supposed to be getting 40 megabits up to 300 to 350 down. And what about your upload speed? All right, let's get to $20 and we'll go play musical strats. What is your upload speed? Because that's for my streaming, that's actually more important is my upload speed. But yeah, everything seems to be running really, really smooth today for a change, which is nice. I have it installed in the caravan. Okay, so you have it, when you say installed in the caravan, you mean you're driving around with it? Yeah, let's see. I have fiber plus TV for $40 a month in Switzerland. What is your tax rate in Switzerland, by the way, White Hornet? What is it? What is your tax rate? Like out of your paycheck, what percentage goes to taxes? In Europe, I'm getting 1,000. Oh my gosh, you guys are getting such great speeds. I live out in the country, so I can't really, I can't complain too much because I'm a ways out here, but I really do wish I could get fiber have those kind of speeds. I don't think I would notice anything with my browsing because after a certain amount, I don't think you notice a difference in browsing speed, but definitely I think streaming and stuff. And when I upload videos to YouTube, man, I'm limited to 40 megabits up. I would love to have 1,000 megabits. I would love to have 1 gig up for my upload speeds to send it to YouTube, but whatever. I used to only have 20 meg up, so at least it's 40, so it goes up a little faster nowadays. All right, we got to go to our fourth progression here, and I'm actually going to crank on one extra 5 units there on those things to help with recovery. Yeah. I've heard like cell phones and high speed and stuff like that is more expensive in the United States than it is in other places of the world. Oh, come on. All right, let's go. Double it, and I'm going to add one of those and one of these. All right, come on, give us a hit. We're at a whopping $7.70 bets. 100 meg down, 50 up. Oof. I mean, that's actually pretty good if you're just surfing the internet, but I mean, considering today's speeds, those are considered slow. But I mean, that's, what's funny is those speeds are actually really fast compared to, what it used to be not that long ago. And I think for surfing, I don't even think you'd notice a difference, John, on surfing at 100 down. I mean, at some point, no matter how fast your download speeds is, it's limited at some point by the website or wherever you're downloading stuff from. 332 down, 22 up, 19 milliseconds. Okay. I mean, pretty good. That's pretty good. It's the upload speeds, that's by the time I put a VP. Oh, fuck off. Look at this Dingledorf. All right, here we go. I'm gonna add another one of this. All right, we're up to a 1680 bet.
Brent, my $15 challenge is at $100 bankroll.
You're up to 100 now?
Yeah, 99.91 technically.
99.91. Okay, let's not say 100 then.
Who does not round up?
Boom. There we go. All right, nice. He's up to $100 on a $15 challenge. Very, very nice.
Yep.
Very nice. Keep it going. 3%. Don't get greedy. That's what kills us.
Oh yeah, I go for multiple sessions in a day, but they're all
right.
3%, just like you, right? Like you go
right.
for multiple sessions in a day. But yeah, just 3% a session. And
nice.
The beauty is on my second challenge, which I haven't posted in Discord, I'm just gonna leave that separate. Is I had like $100 to start with, but I made it as like a $30 bankroll. So my 3% is actually based off of a $30 bankroll. So it gives me so much space and so much room to play with.
Right.
And I'm gonna do the same for the third one, potentially, the one that we discussed, where you have a $300, but I'm only gonna make a 3% on the 100, not 3% on the 300.
Right. Here's where I left off on the 10 to 10K. My last episode, which was 24, and forget the dates because I just didn't update the dates, but on session 24, we ended up at $202.56. So starting at a $10 bankroll, we ended up at $202.56. This is when it gets exciting after you start getting it, because in your daily amounts, even though it's the same percentages, it starts getting nicer amounts where you're seeing, versus, you're betting so small and you're winning a relatively small. Once you start getting up, it's kind of nice because you start winning a lot more money relative to what you're used to. But I was pretty happy. I don't think I had a single losing day in all of this.
Good.
Yeah, went well.
I mean, I don't really have a stop loss, so I don't know. I don't know if I just go for it or if I put a stop loss.
All right, let's just get rid of some of these things. Quad busters. Some of these were ones we tested. I don't even know where that one comes from. Quad buster. I'll have to go back and see where some of these came from, but I'm going to get rid of these. Like treble 10. What the fuck is treble 10? Oof. That's a lot of fucking chips. I don't even know where that came from. All right. C1, C4, millipede. Let's leave it at that. All right. For it, let's go to 5 double streets. All right, let's play that one. And let's get some money under our belt, and we'll just start going down the line. I'll have to build them in first. So 30 numbers. And then we will do Gladiator. Whew. All right, we'll just build them first. Gladiator, let's see. Since we're not playing on the that table, that was $25. That'll be, no, we're not going to go $75. That's 15, 30. All right, we'll leave it at 30. So this is Gladiator. All right, so that's 29 numbers. Of course. Fucking gladiator. All right, let's go. You should play treble 10 live at GVR. Green Valley? Yeah, right. Let's see. I'm going to need to place 5,000 chips on this table. All right, I got to win this again. That's 3x. All right, come on now. Let's go. Let's see. So that's 29. You know what? I'm literally going to go down 29, even though I'm not a fan of V28. We're going to go ahead and do 30, 29, 28, 27. I don't know if we'll do 26. Oh my God. Fucking this strategy. All right, let's go. No, I hate Blackjack, Nova. It's the most boring. That and Bakarat are the most boring fucking games. At least on Bakarat, they're just flipping the cards. I can accept it. But Blackjack, like we played earlier today, it's just too many times the dealers getting, pulling. They end up with 16 and they start pulling nothing but aces and get to 21. It just drives me nuts. All right, there we go. Where does this get us? I think I did a double-double here. Oh my God, that still doesn't even get us back. Oof. 5 double street sled has become your go-to strategy. If I have 3 losses before recovery to session profit, I end the session and come back later. I like that. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing more slut and plague rather than the fixed. And yeah, it's been working really well. But I mean, I just go through phases, right? Then one time I get my ass kicked on slut or plague. And I'm like, okay, I'm going back to 5 double streets. Codes. Would have been nice to hit the 0, 2, 3 on that one. All right. I'm not sure. We're not even recovered yet. Damn. All right, let's go. What do you mean codes, Ben? What codes? Yeah, that would be funny to go play treble at Green Valley, a live dealer. All right, let's go V28. If any of you are unfamiliar with these, just let me know and I'll explain them. But I think you guys are pretty much familiar with all these strats. What's the best game to turn 50 into 500? I mean, it just depends on who you ask, Ben. I mean, if you talk to some of the people in here, they'll go, oh, I turned 50 into $5,000 on Blackjack. All right, let's go. I'm going to add C1 and C4 so that I can just use both of these if I lose. So I personally, I look roulette, but there's people that say they turn a lot of money by Blackjack and Bakarat. And you can't deny the fact that the odds, the house edge on Blackjack and Bakarat are excellent. Now I say go do a French wheel. Of course you did. And then you're getting excellent odds because of the 0. Oh, you lost everything. You turned 20 to 600, then you lost it. Did you lose it on the same game, or you switched games and you lost it, or you just got greedy? We've all been there, brother. Where you start trying to push it, your bets get bigger, or did you just go on a really bad run? There we go. 1 hit recovery. Now we still got to win it once. I got to tell you, I've been playing a lot on my own on this table, small bets, because obviously I'm going to use the French roulette table, but I've been just crushing it. And when I play clever bets, it's all on this table. Oh, come on. What the fuck, table?
Ow.
Oh, yeah. So like Can says, yeah, if you get into our Discord, there's a a link to NordVPN, and you'll get 3 months free on top of whatever whatever you buy. They'll add 3 months to it. And if anybody's wondering, I'm not making any money off of you. I wish that'd be cool if they would actually pay me money, but they're not. Did you get a picture of them? Yeah, right. That's stupid fucking deal. I mean, we could switch, but I mean, it's all these wheels. I think I just got a rough patch right there. I feel very confident we're going to come out of it now. There we go. All right. That's 27. I'm trying to think, do we have a very common 26? I used to have all these listed out. Do we have a very common 26 number strategy? You could do like 2 dozens plus, you know, a split, but I think 26 is kind of ridiculous. We're going to just go to 24. So we're going to go times 2. What are these, 45? Yeah, we'll do those. All right. Slice 1 and 2 is 25. Is it? Slice 1 and 2 is 25 numbers. Oh, you know what? I'll do that. I'll add 25 numbers. I like that idea. All right. Let's get rid of that. Let's come down here to the wheel. Let's see. If we go +6, right? Do you do +6, Simmons, and then do like this right here, right? Let's undo that. So that's 13 numbers. And then if we go down to 4, that's 8, 9. 5 is 11 numbers. Okay, so we go here. Plus go down to 0. And what did we end up on? What did we end up on there? 20, 21, or 1, 33. Wait, 1. What did I end up at? Lower your bet. Oh, yeah. Do I need to lower my bet? Oh, I do need to lower my bet, don't I? All right, let's go $1 units. Let's see here. Let's go back up to 6 is 13. So we're gonna, nope, that's not it. All right, there's that. So there's 13. That's slice 1. And then we bring this all the way down to 5. That's 11. And we'll need to add the 14 on top of it. Boom. All right. There's a 25 number system around the 0. Okay, boom. Now we can do our 2 dozens. That's 24. Then we'll go down to 20, which will be Mixie Mouse 1 only. And then finally finish up at 18. 24, 20, 18. Hell, we could finish off at a dozen. Boom, there we go. All right, let's go down to Mixie Mouse 1. Actually, since we're only staying at Mixie Mouse 1, we can just go like this. 20, we'll go there. Mixie Mouse 1. Perfect. And then, yeah, then we just go to 18. That was 20. Then we just go 18. And what the hell? We'll throw a single dozen in there, or single column, maybe. I figure that's just like wasted money. Mahalo, Kieran. Mahalo. For those of you who don't know, mahalo, Hawaiian. Actually has a couple meanings, right? Thank you. Oh, of course you did. All right. We are going to Martingale until we win it back. Oops. This will break us even. I thought Kieran said he's on the Big Island, right? Are you on the Big Island, Kieran? I want to say I remember you. Maybe you're like in Kona. Where are you at? Hey, there we go. Boom. All right. I'm going to actually stay here till we profit. How much will my weekly bonus be? Well, I mean, we can't tell you that. We can only tell you what it's based on how much you wager, how much you win, how much you lose. So, I mean, none of us will know that. All right. All right, we finally won. All right, that goes down to 18. I'm not going to do a single dozen. All right, let's rock through this thing. Let's see how well we do. I love this. I love musical strats. Let's go. Now, yeah, I play at each strat until I profit. Yeah, Raise tells you, like, if I pop down here, you can see it tells me my monthly down here what it's going to be, which, I mean, I'm really low these days. The amount I'm wagering is actually relatively low, but I'm winning way more than I have been. How much am I up today? I'm up $823. Scratch that. We're up $833. We're crushing it today. All right, Rob, have a good dinner, man. You love Kona. I like the other side of the island on the big island. I'm not a big fan of Kona. It's really hot and dry and lava-y, but it's a nice little town. But I like going over the other side, not quite Hilo, but above that, a little north of Hilo. There's some really pretty towns up there that have really nice weather. Boom. All right, Centipede 1. Oh, I didn't give Centipede 4 in here. Oh, well, I can just manually I can just manually do it. Thank you, Karen. 13.26.9. What's that mean, June? All right. We're going to triple up. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're crushing it today, up over $700. There we go. Okay, that's break even. Now we got a profit now. Whoops, that's slices. I gotta tell you, I love musical strats, man. Love musical strats. Plus, it adds just a little variety. And I know mathematically it doesn't really matter, but I feel it keeps you from getting into these long negative runs that you might get into if you play just one strat. I don't know. In my head, it feels like that. Feels like when I played this, I don't know if I've gone through and been like, oh my gosh, come on, you deek. I'm actually going to go a 4x right here. That would get me up my one. So I'm taking a chance here. All right, let's go. I don't know, Carlo. Like, what kind of collaboration were you thinking? I mean, he's on a cruise right now. He's in Europe. There we go. That gets us up the 1 unit we needed. All right, slices 1, 3. Let's go. We'll see when he gets back. I wouldn't mind having him do. I think it would be fun for us to both take a bankroll, say $500 or $1,000. And he play craps and I play roulette, and let's see who makes more money by the end of that. I think that would be fun. So as we pressed up his 8 up to 300. Yeah, I mean, he's got some good tricks up his sleeve on those things. I'm not a fan of when it comes to like actually making money. I'm not a fan of craps like as a consistent way, but that's just me. What did we just do just now? And why isn't my what did we just do? Oh, 2 dozens. All right. We got through here. 9 streets was the only one that we really had a little bit of difficulty right here. That's the only one we lost. Let's see if we can run this up to $1,000. And let's play musical strats a couple. We all have to go through a couple more time, one more time through maybe, and we'll be up to $1,000. And let's see, where are we at? All right, we're at $895. That was Mickey Mouse 1. Let's go black. This is more of a ceremonial thing right here. Why is it someone's current party? They are genetically or just in culture, their geography, separation. Yeah. All in red. Just because it's not my game, woo. I mean, I could play, I think I could do Iron Cross and do pretty well, but I would never put the kind of money on the craps table that I'd be willing to put on a roulette table. I just wouldn't. And maybe that's just me, just because, I don't know. That's just me. I don't find it to be as, I hate to say predictable, but I don't know. It's just my experience. I can do okay at it, but I don't know. If I were to do it, it would only be Iron Cross. Oh, shoot. All right. I did not triple this bet up. That's all right. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. There's 1. I got to go to 4x, 2, 1, 2. All right, this took us more spins than I wanted to right here, but that's all right. It's up to 375 already. Oof. These 5 double streets, that gets expensive, doesn't it? All right, good. We can go back down to 1 unit now. 1 base bet. That'll break us even right here. It's going really good, Dwayne. I mean, we're up. Even if I lose this, we're up $750. Even if I lose this, we're up $750. And I think in musical strats, one thing you could do is you could say, if I lose 2, you know, I just move on to the next one. You don't stick on one for too long. You know what I mean? You kind of try to stay out of that rut of playing one too long. So if you lose like 2 progressions, maybe you just move on to the next one and you just keep going and try to recover that way. Kicked your ass. I got 1 win, 1 loss the whole time. Oh yeah, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. That's tough. All right, there we go. We got upper 25. Let's keep going. I like this because, man, it's so fast. The instant tables are just so nice and fast. No freaking waiting. No waiting. All right, so we're trying to get up to an up $1,000 here. Let's keep going. We should be able to get it here pretty easily. And as we go down, if we come back up, I'll increase the bets a little bit. So we don't want to be here forever. Oh man, we're crushing it. All right, come on. Give us 1 win. That's all we need is 1 win to move on. Don't make us do a 3x and then keep going from there. You can't open kick? Kick is not streaming for you? Because I hope it is, because we're moving to kick here shortly at some point. Maybe even this week we'll move to kick. Maybe starting Thursday night. That'll be a Thursday evening stream. We'll move to kick on Thursday evening or something. All right, there we go. That's what we wanted. Slices, let's go. So this is also right. This is basically, you could play this like Twister, so that I didn't this time, but this is the biggest bet. Then you can try to funnel your bets lower and lower, smaller in size, so that as you go down, you're losing less and less. But because the coverage is smaller, your payouts relative are bigger. I'm doing well, Bob. I'm doing well. How are you doing, brother? All right, 2 dozen. Let's go. Oh, kick is working fine? Okay. Okay. I don't remember. What's the quality of kick compared to YouTube? For those of you that see both, is one better than the other? What did we just do there? What's that?
It looks the same to me.
Oh, it looks the same? Okay. Oh, that's good then.
You might look more white on kick.
Oh, more white. More white on kick. That's not good. I don't want to be confused with some white boy. Boom. We are freaking rocking this. What was that one? That was Mickey Mouse. All right. This is the last one here for this one. That'll put us. Oh, man. We almost got to. This will almost. Yeah, this might do it, right? This will put us at 93 plus 5. That'll put us at $2,998. That'll put us right there once we win this. And we're going to Martingale. So whenever we win it, it'll put us right there. All right. Well, it's not going to be that one. So rebet, double. That'll win us there. And you know what? Let's add 2 to it. So then this would get us up to $1,000 up today. You're up 150 today, but I've just been playing Neighbors of Zero by 6. So 13 numbers around 0. Yeah, that's the one that I did head to head with Casino Matchmakers, where I just did 13 numbers around the 0 static versus his Follow the Winner. And at least on those 2 sessions, the static won out, but it'll change every time you play that thing. All right, look at that. 3,030 cents on the dot. Look at that. Boom. 3,030. We're up $1,000 today. I mean, I'm telling you what, I should be playing this exclusively, because when I play musical strats, I mean, I don't think I've ever had a bad session yet on that. All right, giveaways up. Nice job. And David, you're doing like 10 cent. I call them cents, but you know what I mean. You're doing 10-cent units, right? So that's super impressive to be up 150 bucks on 10 cents. Yeah, $1,000 today. Man, we're doing well. And well, I only show it on Member Monday because it's a closed stream, but yeah, I play dice on another place that's nice and smooth, and I make a couple hundred a day every there, and I am up. I was down to $200 some there because I lost that 16,500. Let me give you guys an update. Why is our music stop over here? Let's get you guys some more. You guys got to remind me if there's music is out. There's music. Let me tell you what my balance is. From just a couple $100, now I am at $7,400 and change. I'm at $7,400 and change now over at another place where I'm playing dice. And I'm playing my dice strat where I put it on auto, 3 losses, I stop, I go half, I slow it down, it's still on auto, but I slow it down and I win 3 or 4 in a row, then go back to base bet and do it, rinse and repeat. And only a very few times have I lost on that second level and had to go to one more level and half it again. I think it is, you know what, midlife, if it's not in there, right when we're done with this live stream, I'll go and make sure I post with screenshots of my things in there. And it's very similar to the one JT plays. He goes 80%. He does, I think, a 400% increase. Roughly comes out the same, but his increases are bigger. But he also has an extra 5% because I'm at 75%. So, all right, chime in, everybody. What are we doing? Oh, you're just giving away wins. Okay. Just giving away wins. Let's go. I like that. I like that, David. And that's what I do when I'm playing too, is I'm playing 15 minutes. I stop, I go. Even a 15-minute break is great. You know, and it's, man, and it just takes that pressure off of you to go, oh, I've got to make X amount of dollars. I'm playing for 15 minutes. Whatever it is what it is. I obviously give myself, yeah, we'll go play a little Deal or No Deal. Let me play a little of this and we'll go play some game show stuff. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go to $120 buy and see if we can get something banger out of this. Come on, come on. Let's go. Give us a good one for a change. Oh, great. Right off the bat with nothing. We just blew our load too soon. Come on, give us some pots. Give us some free spins. Man. Yeah, Rays needs to fucking adjust their RTPs. This is fucking terrible. We're not even, we got one fucking pot this whole time. That's fucking horse shit. That is such horse shit play. I don't know. I'm about ready to call it quits on slots on raised. It's pissing me off. Just fucking pissing me off. Where is my, what is that one with the grenades or the lightning? There we go. Let's go fire in the hole. And apparently you don't know me very well because I'm not a nice guy. But if you, I tell you what, you want 500, fine. You got to go check out a video that we have on how to claim the money so I know where to tip you. Go check out that video, then come back. You need the information like your crypto address, all that kind of stuff. But go look at that video. It'll be coming up right here. And go check out the video. You'll need the information, then come back, we'll talk, okay? All right, let's... Lucky Wagon Spin. Let's go Lucky Wagon Spin. All right, let's see if we can get some money back here. And then we'll be done with this, because this will wipe me out with 240 bucks or whatever. All right, come on. You've always been good to me. So let's go. Come on, give us some bangers here. We want some dynamite, man. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Jack shit. Oh, F you. This ends it right here. Come on now. Wow. Okay, phew. 25x, nice. Come on, give us an explosion, man. Oh, another 25x, 10x, good. Come on, come on, come on, keep it going. We want that guy. Oh, you rat bastards. 5160. Fuck. That sucks. All right, let's go play game shows because slots are not doing. And you got to go watch the video. The link is up there. It should be up there. Maybe it didn't come through. Did the link's not coming through? Is that not working anymore?
Yeah,
RX bot's not working. Damn. 1 second, folks. Why is the bot not working? I'll have to figure that out. But in the meantime, well, here's how you go. Here's how you claim it right here, my friend. Right there. There's where you got to go to claim it. So go watch that video. That'll tell you everything you need to know about tips here. So first thing you got to do is go watch that video. And we'll talk about giving you, I don't know if I give you $500, but you can go watch the video and come back and that'll give you all the information there. So there it is. I'll have to go back and see why our things aren't working. All right, let's go to game shows. Well, where's Deal or No Deal? The video is very informative. It tells you everything you need to know about me and tips. All right. Put on easy. All right, so we're down to $819. We blew 240 bucks basically. Best video ever, yep. Mwah! Mwah! Well, just the tip though, just the tip. You can have it, but just the tip. Since we're talking about tip. All right, we're in. All right, let's go. I don't know. We're gonna go with this one. All right. Yeah, but we'll take it. I guess it's a little bit. Good, 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 good. All right, we're up. Just so you guys can see, we're up $5. We're gonna start at 10 so that we can have more progressions to go. Because I have a feeling it's gonna turn tough for us here. Every two go up. Carlo, you just watched the video. Now you know. Now you need to know. Now you know everything you need to know about just the tip. Need to have Liz do the voiceover. You know what? 382. That's. You know what? Let's go for it. No deal. No deal. 382 was our last. Oh, they took away a good one. Oh, you rat bastards. We'll take it. Very decent, but I wanted more. It was very decent. You're right. I just figure since it's such a low amount, it's better to risk when we're only talking a couple cents. I'm willing to risk those than if we were, you know, 30 bucks into it. All right. Okay. All right. We're back. That AI voice. It's my Australian girl, isn't it? Oh, took away our big bull. Oh, get out of here. That's about as random as it gets. Yeah, right. Might as well take no deal at this point. Yeah, sure. All three reds. Fuck off. Oh, and the 12. You're so full of shit. Let's just get out of here. You're full of shit. Woo. Let's go up 20 cents. Let's go. We only did one spin there, but that's all right. We'll go up. I'm that dude that beams down that no one knows. Now I'm dead because always that, you know, that dude always dies. One hit wonders. Yeoman Johnson, go check out that thing over there. Fuck no, Kirk. You get your ass over there. I'm not going over there. No deal. We're living on the edge here. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't care what this is. $2. All right, 451. Just so you guys see, we are at this. Oh, what happened? We are at $10.43 up. I'm Spock. It's all random. Yep. At least that's what says Goopster. It's all random and it's all, none of this is rigged. It's all random. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm Sulu. Yeah. I want to be the bad Sulu. Remember when they went to there was a parallel universe and Sulu had the big scar on his face? I want to be that Sulu dude. Right? You guys know what I'm talking about? They went to the parallel universe and they were all bad guys. But Sulu had a big old scar here. And, oh man, let's just take it. All right, that's still a win. Well, he's got a much better leaderboard than we do, damn. You know what? He's with Shuffle, right? Well, guess what? Fuck you, Shuffle. You fucking took on that Dingledorf and you broke your promises with me. So fuck it. Fuck you. Suck monkey balls. You piles of shit liars. That's what I say about Shuffle. They can suck me off. They're a bunch of dicks. Liars. Liars and scammers. All right, here we go. Down here. Let's go. Transporter malfunction, right? Was that a transport? Was that what it was? It was a transformer and they got... Oh my god, they took all the high ones. All right, we're just gonna take it. We're still winning, we're still winning. Look over here. We're at 13 bucks. Or you guys can't see it. $13. Oh, thank you, Kieran. May all of your winnings be forever prosperous. Yeah, that was some. I mean, I like Shuffle as far as their site goes, but as far as their management and the people and their teams that manage the sponsorships, they're fucking shady fucks. They are shady. I mean, even something as simple as our VIP transfer, they did not honor that whatsoever and kept making it harder and harder. Fuck that. And then even after they said they rolled it back from going, okay, we'll do a VIP transfer, then it was, oh, but you have to have 200,000 wagered in the previous month. Literally a day later, like, oh no, it's going to be 500,000 wagered. And then like 2 months later, I had a member sign up for it and say, I want my VIP transfer, and he had wagered like $2 million in the previous month. And then they said, oh, well, you know what? We got rid of the VIP transfer altogether. I'm just like, you guys are piles of lying shit. Can't stand that. Don't promise something. Oh, fuck. Come on. Quit taking our fucking good ones. You know what? Fuck you, no deal. Let's see if we can keep this one open. 14 bucks. We'll take it. Whatever. 12.50. All right, we made out. All right, we're at 23.67. We're still going up. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't care. I don't like Shuffle. I wouldn't trust them anyway. If they were to come back to me, first of all, I love Rays. Those guys have been really, really good to me. Even if for whatever reason they were to come back, first of all, they would have to give so much shit up front before we even moved over. I would make it impossible for them to do it. Oh man. No deal. Come on. Stay away from the reds. No whammies. There we go. Oh, of course. Fuck you. But if Goober says this is all random, then I'll just take that fucking guy's word for it. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I hope you hit their lottery. Take them for all it's worth. Their lottery. What a pile of shit those fucking Shuffle coins are worth. Okay, I want us to kind of go on a dry run so our bets can get a little big here. We keep winning on the 10, 20, 30. Yeah, plus their coins. I mean, I ended up buying in when the coins were really high, and I lost a lot of money on that. And yeah, it is a scam. I mean, I really wish everybody just get together and boycott that whole thing. And you know what? They charge to transfer Shuffle coin out. It's like a $10 or $12 fee just to transfer Shuffle coin somewhere else. Yeah, he traded. He gave his asshole away to the casinos. Yeah, he's willing. That's why. That's just the reason. I don't know what kind of guy he is on a personal level, like in that respect. So I'm sure he's not a terrible human being in far as that respects. But I have no respect because I think he's willing to trade the members. He's willing to trade members for his own welfare. And I just have zero respect for that. And you do that when you tell everybody that originals are perfectly random. There's nothing rigged about it. Oh, of course they took the 500 out of here. All right, we're just gonna take that and live another day. I don't think this gets us back, but it gets us back to even there. It kind of brought us back to even. All right, you know what? We're gonna start at $1 here. We're gonna take a little chance. We're gonna start at $1. Oh, I thought we were gonna get in right off the bat at $1. We're gonna start at $1 instead of 10 cents. Now watch it go on a fucking nasty run. All right, we're not going to go too deep into this thing. Of course. Because this is all random, right? This is all random. It doesn't know I'm betting $15 a spin right now. It has no idea because it's all random. It's all random. 100%. Yep, that's the loss. All right, last one here. We're going to go $30, 2 spins. We don't get in. We don't get in. We take our licks and go somewhere. Yes, this is 100% random. Come on. Whoosh. All right, we're in at what, $10? All right, here we go. Let's see if we can win this back because now we are down 70 bucks, folks. We are down 70 bucks. Oh, of course you fuck off. You cocksucker. Oh my God. We're just going to take it. We're going to take it. That only got us up to $13. Fuck, of course you took that $1,000. Mofo. All right, let's see if we can get lucky and get in a little quicker. Of course not. Come on. Right. You betcha. All right. We got 4 spins left. 3 spins left. Yeah. All right, last spin. Here we go. All right, we're out. We're out. Down 112. Down $112. Before we go over to Lightning Storm, I want to win this money back. So we are going to go over to back to Roulette. All right, here we go. We're gonna go here. You're gonna vote on who I look more like, Sulu or Spock? Don't you think you should maybe throw Uhura in that list? All right, let's go. We're gonna take a little gamble here because we're up, and I want to be able to risk the money that we win during our streams. Okay, I want the money, but I also want to have fun with it. So any money that we have, I feel good risking that money. So, all right. We're going to see if we can make a couple $100. We don't chase losses, but I'm playing with all company. We won't go below $2,000. So, but all right, here we go. We're gonna go with Gladiator. We're gonna go with a pretty big bet right off the bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going for a $525 bet. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, see you later, Jason, man. We'll see you next time, brother. We may or may not be at Kick at some point. Maybe tomorrow, but maybe not till Thursday. I don't know. I don't think there's a downside to going to Kick right away. I mean, you'll have to keep an eye on Discord for notifications. All right, there's one win. All right, that gets us to 811. Let's go again. And even if we lose this, we have $286 to go play. So if we lose at any point here, we're going to go play Lightning Storm with the remaining money we have here. He got rid of his glasses for a long time. He wasn't wearing his glasses. He's got his glasses back. He got rid of his glasses. Yeah, I am Kirk. Thank you, Karen. I am Kirk. We're going to play roulette for a while. And then... No! Fuck off. You dick. You dick. Alright, we can only go 2 of these. 3 of these. Nope, can't go that far because I'm not going below. Yeah, forget Lightning Storm. Let's see if we can grind back. If we don't. We're not going below 2,000, folks. Can't believe that asshole hit a 6. Fuck off. He's a Bundy? He's a Bundy? What's a Bundy? Yes! That helps a little. Could have used that on the last fucking one. But we'll take it. We will take it. All right, we're going to go all in, guys. Yeah, we're going to keep going all in. We're going to go all in and see if we can get some wins in a row here. Oh, Ted Bundy. I don't think he's thinking of Ted Bundy, and I'm not sure he's thinking of Al Bundy. I'm not sure what Ben means by he is a Bundy. 4 touchdowns. Okay, there's a win. We're going to keep going. We are going to press our fucking bets here, folks. We're going to press our bets. But we will not go below. When we lose one of these, stream is done. I'm hoping we can get at... Well, we have $54. We'll go play Lightning Storm with the remaining $54 because it's what, 15? It's a $25 entry bet. So we can bet maybe twice. We have 2 bullets potentially. Or we'll just go in with a $50 bet to begin. And that, which is 2 units, $2 units. Yeah, let's hit another 0, dude. Come on. I mean, I'm grateful for that last 0, but let's see what he's going to hit here. Oh, we almost called it, Peter. Woo! All right, we're living on the edge here, man. We're living on the edge here. All right. $675. Let's go. Come on, 0. Hell, a 2 and a 3 is welcome. He's a slimmer Drew Carey. That's actually true, Karen. I actually see Drew Carey in him. Yeah. Good call. Good call. All right, come on, dude. You got that whole other half of the board above 19 that is open for us that are wins. It doesn't have to be down at this end. Hit the other end, fool. Whew, that 17 almost popped up. You. $819. Let's go. We're pressing, guys. We're pressing our bets. I know it's not wise, but we're doing it. Oh, I can't do that next bet. Nope. Can only go this far. We're not going below $2,000. At a minimum, we're going to get our money back. What we started with. We're not going in the hole, and that's okay. I'm okay. We earned it on the session. We lose it in the session. We're having fun. We got to check out strats. We got to play a bunch of different shit. And that's what the stream's all about. Not just making money. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to make money, but at least we're not going in the hole. Woo! 969. Okay, we can go all the way back down. all the way back down to $75 bets. It's Joe 90 dealing. Who's Joe 90? Is that like a Brit person? Is that like a Brit celebrity or something? Joe 90? All right, let's get back that $1,000, man. And this is when, if you do lose right here, you're like, okay, I can handle that loss. Or it could have hit the 3 and we're like, why couldn't you have done that when I was at the really big bet? All right, we are basically 1 win away. We're 1 win away right here from getting back our 1,000. 1 win away back. Sometimes you just gotta go. Sometimes you just gotta say, we're here to gamble. All right, dude. Come on. We only need this one last win here, and we got our $1,000 back. Then I might do a couple extra spins so we have a little bit extra money above. Look at that, $29.98. Boom! Look at that. That's beautiful. All right, let's do a couple more wins. You know what? I'm gonna play one more win. No matter what happens here, we're leaving. We're gonna go. So we'll walk away here with $2,700. So if we lose this one, we're up 700. If we win, we walk away. We take whatever happens here. We walk away. We're gonna go to Lightning Storm. Yes, so we can go Lightning. Joe 90 was a British puppet series back in the 60s and 70s by Gary Anderson. Oh, Jerry Anderson. Boom, there we go. 3,059. Let's get out of here. Let's go to, I wish I could favorite it, but I guess we can't. Game shows. Crazy time. All right, good comeback. Good comeback. Let's see if we can get a banger here now. See if we can get a banger here. So we're going to play Follow the Winner. Let's see what we end up on here. All right, so it ended on an even, so we're going to go even. I don't remember what our max balance was. Do you remember what it was, guys?
Nope.
Any of you guys remember what our max balance was? Was it right about 3,000 or were we up like 3,100? The Joker laugh. Found the other Le Partage table, Roulette and Vivo on Evolution. What's the minimum bet on that? Is it 10 cents, David? All right, we're looking for an even, folks. Look at that. There's a 5x. Oh, come on. No, not this one. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This one's always normally a guaranteed loss. Roulette and Vivo.
It was about 3,000.
Oh, it was about there. Okay, so we recovered. Nice.
So you're at the high point now.
Oh, I am. I'm at session profit. Nice.
Yeah.
50 cents max 5K. And I'm assuming it has a normal layout, a table layout, Simmons. Roulette and Vivo. We're going to go check that out here after we play Lightning Storm. Well, after we're done playing Lightning Storm, we're playing Oh, 7x. I hate this. This one sucks balls. Oh, couldn't even give us the 2x. I like the normal table. Yeah, I can't stand the French table. The layout, it's just too much confusion. All right, here we go. Martingaling. We will go this one, and then I'm willing to go one more to $100 bet, and then that'll be it. If we lose this one and one more. Give a Turkish table, 5 cents to 5,000. We have a 5-cent table? I don't think so. Not on raised. I don't think we have a 5-cent table on raised. Come on, 6. Let's go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's fucking go. Okay, come on. Give us a banger this time. You. All right. Yes. Come on, give us a banger. And you guys know which number I'm going for. Tres leches. All right. Here we go. All right, come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. I'm not greedy. I think I'm only asking for 1,000x. I mean, I'm not being greedy. All right, and I would love to get one of these multipliers right here. This 235, 235. Oh, they got an 80. That kind of sucks because that means we're not going to get as good there. They're not going to do as well, but we can hope. Let's hope. Anything over 25x is profit. It's kind of hoping for a good number, but all right, 45. Come on, give us this multiplier right here. Give us this multiplier. Multiplier. Oh, no, they're not going to give it to us. Man, that 80, that's a good one. Oh, all right. Well, we got 40 bucks. 40, we got 80 bucks. Dang, burn it. I'm not going to be sad about it, though. We want our money back. Plus some. All right. Dang. Those are so rare, and then you don't get a banger, you don't get a really good banger, and it's kind of disappointing because that's really hard to get into that one. 5 cents is lightning roulette. Man, I was really hoping we were going to get... I've never seen that 400 one up there. That would be sweet. All right. We don't have lightning storm on even, and there it goes. Uh-oh, it's going to go on the ball here. Keep going. There you go. Nope. Oh, fuck. Not this pile of shit again. I would much rather have the leaf than this one. At least I'm guaranteed $5 profit. All right, I'm going back to my spot. Just stay and put in my spot. Let's go. Come on, 100x. Give us 100. Give us the 100. Interesting. Roulette and Vivo doesn't have it on .com, but it does on... Oh, again. We got a 7x again. Man. We won $7 though, guys. All right, double it up. Double it up. And what is this music? This is called Jersey Club music genre. That sounds obnoxious. Oh. $7X. What a rip. All right, here we go. 9. So we're going all odd. All right, we're going to go $100 bet. This will be it. If we lose this, we're done. All right, come on. I mean, I just have to pick a station and hope that it's good, you know? Okay, this could be good. This could be good. This could be good. Come on now. Oh, there's a lot of low fucking numbers. Look at that. 3, 10, 7, 15, 2. Wow. That's sucky. We're gonna get lucky to get past this whole level. Fuck you, you piles of shit. That was a shit number of numbers there. Look at that. That was a whole bunch of shit numbers. 28 bucks. All right. 29.31. We're definitely out of here. Did not go the way we had planned. Let's go check out that table. Roulette and Vivo. I'm gonna go win. Let's get us up above $1,000 again, and then we can call it today. Roulette and Vivo. All right, so we'll go up here and check out up here, and it says Le Partage. Indeed it does. All right. Let's go. Oh, I know, Dave. I know. But no, actually, Dave, it's all random. Interesting that they threw Le Partage on this one. Okay. 976. Any losses here and we're done. We're gonna just try to get backed up to 1,000, but any losses, we'll just take it and go. I'm not gonna go beyond this bet right here, 225. We leave at 750 bucks. I'm happy with that. You earned your giveaway for today. For telling me about this table. All right. Where are we at? $3,021. We made $1,021. We're back up to where we start. You know, I'm willing to go one last one for $75. Just in case we get a 0, 2, or 3. If we lose, that's okay. We're at $29.46, close enough to 1,000. Now we have to get used to the normal table again, right? What is this fucking music? All right. What does this give us? $3,036. Why not go until you lose once? All right, I like that, Vincent. We're gonna keep going. $75 until we lose. Or unless I hit a 0, 2, or 3. If I hit a 0, 2, or 3, then we'll call it quits, but I'll keep going until we lose. And what we gotta hope is that we win at least 5 times, because if I lose before 5 times, then Yeah, spacey music for red. Come on, give us a 0, 2, or 3. We'll take 33. We'll take 33. All right. So, yep, we need a couple more wins just to be able to break even if we lose. We're making 15 bucks a pop here. That is what, our second, third win? That is, they're saying it's our fourth win. Oh, there's our loss. All right, there's our loss. So we'll just let it go for that. We tried. We had a good run. We had a good run. So I made 300 back today, so only 2,400 to go. Okay. Hey, you know what? 300 back at a time, Dave. 300 bucks. I mean, that's only 8 days. That's really not that bad when you think about it. So stay the course, brother. You're doing well. All right, guys, that's it for today. I'm glad we had a technically smooth session today without internet interruptions. So let's hope we can keep going that. Found your kit, good. I will let you guys know in announcements in Discord if we decide to switch over straight up to Kick. And we'll let you know. I'll talk to the guys. I don't think there's any downside just to going to Kick right away. So maybe we'll start with Kick tomorrow, and that way we can start playing real music and stuff. So we'll just have to check out a few other things, but I think everything else remains the same because the giveaways are all through Discord anyway. We're not doing any picking out of there. So I appreciate it. Kieran, Woo, David, Robert, Can, Brad, Peter, all you guys. I appreciate you guys very much. Thanks for joining. We'll be back. And remember, Thursday evening stream. Looking forward to it. And check out the videos that are dropped from now on. Pretty much, they're all just testing strats. And starting to July, if your strat goes, we'll start paying for strats if they do well, and based on the number of views we get on those videos in the first 3 days. All right, that's it, guys. Be good humans. Us against the casinos. I truly appreciate all you guys. All right, cheers.
Supposed to lead the way. The home that you built, the sweetness in my veins. We could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there. The fire we have and the flaws. I just hope that you want